That makes sense. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the old stream here. It looks like something might be going wrong with my YouTube. It's giving me the title of my last stream, and that's not what I want. So, let's see here. No. I know. All right, let's see here what's going on with this. Yeah, see, why is this happening? Okay, we're gonna turn this off. Never recurred, please try. I'm so angry. Okay, well, let's go into my freaking studio here and let's change all this stuff to be all the stuff for the scheduled thing. And then I'll just delete the scheduled thing. Because everything wants to be obnoxious right now. That's fine. Everything can just be obnoxious. And we'll just persevere and overcome. Because apparently it wants me to pretend like I'm playing New World. Hey, Sammy584, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Let's get things changed. Actually, I don't think I changed everything over on the Twitch side either, because I was so concerned with getting things set up on YouTube that I didn't even switch Twitch. Black. Don't stream for one day and you just totally forget how to do anything. That's okay. We'll get this worked out. Let's edit this because we're not playing New World. Close that. Once. Human. Click. Get rid of that. Control V. Bammo. Done. Cool. Now YouTube says the right thing. Or now Twitch says the right thing. YouTube should say the right thing. And then we can go back to our content here. And we can delete whatever this other thing is. Delete forever. I understand. Delete forever. I have no idea why that happened, but that's okay. We're good now. Let's close the dock. Open the dock. Please be working. No, does not appear to be working. That's fine. Is anybody watching on YouTube? Can you type in the chat just to let me know that you're there? Because I'm having a little trouble with my streaming stuff right now. So I just want to make sure that y'all can actually see the stream and that everything's online. Before we get too far into this. I wonder if because I have the portable heater and portable cooler, if they're like canceling each other out. Do I need to put one of them away? Because I shouldn't be too cold right now. I should be good to go. But things don't appear to be working the way I want. And I'm also concerned that our stream isn't actually streaming. No? Okay. It looks like maybe it actually is. Okay, we're good. It doesn't look like my chat is actually working though, because it looks like there were some messages in the chat and I'm not getting them. Oh boyo. Everything was just working the other day. What's going on here? What is going on? Barrage, we're playing on X0001. Hey, there you are. Nice. Glad I can finally see you on the chat here. Okay. Everything seems to be working now. Also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel, Barrage. Nice to see a new name and a new face on the YouTube chat there. I am going to start dying here real soon in my own base. Which is cool. Cool. Do I have any trees? No, of course not. Get some drink in here. Don't have any food, so let's go teleport down where we can actually just go get some food. Let's get ready for this. We got 5 minutes until the new stuff starts. I actually want to go ahead and, whoops, pressing the wrong buttons. Too much New World. Making me a dumpster here. Raj, hey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks, by the way. You're getting amazing ping, bro. I always get more than 70. Yeah, so I play on NVIDIA GeForce Now, Barrage. So that ping that you're seeing is from my NVIDIA GeForce Now server to the game. Then there's also another 30 or so from the NVIDIA GeForce Now server to my computer. So I actually probably have a similar ping to everybody else. You just only see half of the ping that I'm getting because I play on a remote gaming service. So that's primarily why that looks that way. But yeah, I've actually always had really great connectivity. I know there are a lot of people out there who have some issues with the game sometimes. Have some issues with the game sometimes. And, and their connectivity is a little off. But I have never had that problem. I always have pretty incredible ping, which I'm very happy about. As far as just general connectivity is concerned, I have had little to no issue with Once Human, which has made everything very nice for me. Made streaming really much more convenient. Let's eat all these berries. Eat all these foods. Oh damn, I never thought of that. I should also try to play on GeForce. GeForce Now, in my opinion, is one of the greatest gaming resources there is. If you're on some sort of a budget, you know, if you don't have a great computer, if, you know, you don't want to be replacing your computer and stuff all the time, but you want to play on a decent machine, if you don't want to have to do maintenance on your machine, if you have an older computer like I do and you want to do some streaming, GeForce Now has really made streaming a possibility for me, because my computer probably wouldn't be able to play and stream this game simultaneously, not with any sort of graphical fidelity anyway. But I have an opportunity now to play, you know, at much higher graphics, and move on from there. So I actually need to pull my cooler out again. And then we're going to go ahead and teleport over to this teleport that's closest to the new zone, because it should be opening like right meow. I don't have any heat resistance. I don't have any heat resistance going on with my gear. Hey, what's up? NK is crazy. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Love to see those new faces in the YouTube chat. Are you... I'm about to be Crab Stealer. Yeah. The portable cooler is a specialization that one of my allies has. And so they made me the portable cooler. But it's one of the specializations specific to the Way of Winter scenario. Yeah, NK is crazy. A lot of people have told me that my voice is pretty ASMR. I'm kind of whispering into my microphone. I have it really close to my mouth, and I'm just kind of a quiet, soft-spoken person, so... I guess, yeah, it's a little bit of an ASMR gaming stream. But this is usually how I'm talking when I'm playing, so... There's just something about having a microphone this close to my mouth that I don't want to talk at, like, full volume. And so it ends up being a little ASMR-y. Because, you know, why not, right? Oh, it looks like things might be open here. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? Yeah, phase 2 opened up just now. Let's go get pushing in here. I need to make some levels. Honestly, I need to snag up some memetics. I need to make some levels. I need to get some crystals so that I can make my tier 5 gear, because I'm just going to skip tier 4, I think. I still have more than 6 hours until phase 2. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the regions get it before even my region does. My name is, on the game is Survival Hermit. My real name, well, you could just call me Survival Hermit. I'll probably accidentally drop my real name, but I'm from the United States. Ooh, is that a cargo shuffle? Let's go cargo shuffle. I hide. Hiding, doing the cargo shuffle. I'm not gonna discuss politics on stream. I don't have any particular aversion to saying my name on stream. It just doesn't have any bearing on the stream. Like, it's not important. It's not. I'm pretty close to. I'm level 33 right now, Rabbit. I've also been on pretty sparingly the last week or so, just because the early game. The early game just really doesn't require a lot of time, and it's a little slow. So. Yeah, we're getting into it. I was talking a little bit on Discord to Crapstealer right before the stream started, and he was saying that it looks like we're going to be able to get pollution and oil in our area from our thermal tower. So I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot where we put our base. So I think it's going to be more about finding a location that we like, that we can all kind of build around. Rabbit. So if you have any ideas, or if Dab has any ideas, or if anybody in the Hive has any ideas about where they want to build, I'm pretty much happy to build anywhere. Hermit came from, there are a couple of new games coming out. NK, Light No Fire, and Pax Day are games that I really want to play in the future. And I want to play like a really hermity style when I play those games. So I'll be, I'll be like up on a mountaintop, all in the middle of nowhere, and then I'm just kind of a hermit person in real life. I don't go outside a lot. I just kind of keep to myself. And so I decided I would be survival hermit. What's up, Quizza? How are you today? Welcome back. If you choose a base spot, I'll move my location tonight. I haven't even begun to explore the map. Yeah, I've done a little bit of exploring. You know, I wanted to wait until we got this new area to really try and nail down a spot, just in case there was somewhere really cool in this new zone. Because we have the furnace buffs that the higher temperature it is, the more yield we get for our Chaosium. We probably need to be somewhere in the hot area, just so we can make the most of that buff. Because we get like an extra 1% yield for every 5 degrees or something it is. Oh, hermit is an Indian name, no kidding. In English, hermit means like a person who lives away from society. So I play as survival hermit because, you know, in my real life, I tend to isolate myself quite a bit. But also, if you'll see, you know, I've got like my base way up here on the mountaintop. I like to be kind of separated from things. I tend to play by myself, stuff like that. Now we do have a big hive now that I kind of have a community from playing games online. I'm not such a solo player, I guess, but yeah, I named myself that because of that. I found a flat surface right next to the volcano. It's like 40 to 50 degrees. Oh. Citizen Con really effed me up. Okay, this person's way better than me at PvP. They're hopping around like a jerk. I'm gonna get crazy here. I'm just gonna run at them with a shotgun. Nope, I'm gonna run away. I think they already have tier 5 because I'm not doing any damage to them and they're just one-shotting me. Please respawn. How much time left for you for phase 2? Phase 2 just started, Barrage. We're already in it. Wow, that's really, really cute. This person is definitely in tier 5 gear already. Definitely in tier 5 gear already. It's like every time I hit him, I die. Well, and now suddenly he's not doing any damage to me. He was one-shotting me, and now suddenly he isn't. I'm really confused. Yeah, see, now I'm dying in one hit. He must have like a tier 3 gun and a tier 5 gun. What's up, Grabs? I'm just doing a cargo shuffle right now. Nah, that person killed me with their butterfly. How silly. Whatever. I got 500 and some sproutlets from that. Pretty good stuff. Ooh, I am having trouble hitting the buttons right now. Keep trying to press E and F and stuff instead of like the G. Quizza, sorry I missed up there a minute ago. You said there was a spot next to the volcano that's like 40 to 50 degrees. Is it a big enough spot that we could have a bunch of people all building next to each other, or... Oh, yeah, see, now I'm 40 degrees out here. This is right next to that volcano. I'm probably gonna die before I even get over to this other city. I have my portable cooler in my inventory right now, and I don't really think it's doing anything for me. The new Silo Taurus is the coolest so far. Reminds me of Backrooms. Okay. Yeah, it's a flat surface, just polluted, 150 pollution. Okay. Well, so the thing is you can get pollution apparently from your thermal tower. You can get pollution and oil. So we may not have to worry about like finding a polluted zone. Oh shoot. Blew up my car. That sucks. I did at least get down into a temperature area. That I can deal with. So let's see about heading this way. I just want to try and make it to the city over here. We also apparently have unread mail. What does my mail say? A survey. I have a request I wills. I don't know who that person is. And the hive was chatting. We can already upgrade to level 15. Already upgrade what to level 15? Upgrade the tower to level 15? I don't even know how the thermal towers work. So I think the biggest deal is just finding... So Crapstealer, I'm in the Discord right now and Crapstealer's talking to me. And Crapstealer just said that it looks like we are only going to be able to have 8 people per thermal tower. So we might actually have to build 2 thermal towers. So we may end up having to sort of split the hive, which, I mean, that's kind of great because some of the areas just aren't big enough to put 16 people. Of course, we don't have quite 16 people. We have... okay, we have 16 people. Some of these are alts, though. So we really only have like 13 or 14 people. But that's a lot, and so we may have to split that up into like 2 groups of 7 or something like that. And then just kind of throw the alts in. somewhere. You can upgrade the thermal tower to have more people in the range of the tower. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Craft Stealer, it looks like somebody in the chat was just saying that you can upgrade the thermal tower to have more people in the range. So is the minimum range 8 or is the maximum number of people 8? Do you know? So we'll just have to work on upgrading it so that more people can be in there. Okay, so if we can upgrade it, then primarily it's Chaosium Barrage that runs the thermal tower. Craft Stealer was telling me that it looks like you have to have like 60k Chaosium a day in order to keep the thermal tower running. So, okay, the minimum is 8. Got it, got it. Well, yeah, so we'll definitely just have to get that built up. And get it upgraded. And if that's just going to require a lot of resources, then that's easy enough for me. I can get resources, no problem. I don't mind grinding hard. Let's talk to old Numbnuts here. Alright, Numbnuts. Thanks. Any new deviations to be secured? 56,700 Chaosium per day. Alright. We can do that. We can do that. The big thing is we just need somebody who gets the dagger mimetic specialization so that we can get those daggers so that we can heat up and cool off the ice rocks and the cold rocks so that we can mine those. Of course, actually the portable heater and the portable cooler might be enough for that too, because they raise and lower the temperature in an area. Ooh, that's actually interesting. I bet you that works. Okay, so we just got that quest, but where's my main story quest at? There we go. Let's track this bad boy. It wants me to go way over here. Why is this? Oh, I didn't realize there was another city right here. Okay, well, let's go back. Actually, let's go all the way back to my base. And let's repair my motorcycle. And then, actually, let's go into... Oh, we got some rewards here. Season goals. We've got claim all of those, claim that, claim some of this. Nice, nice. Hey, we're almost to 10k. I actually didn't do my, whatchamacallums, my, purifications last week because I'm a dumpster. Also, to research each new perk, like the oil acid perk, you need 500 or more Chaosium. Okay, that's easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're gonna get crazy with the Chaosium then. I'm just gonna make it my life's goal to level the crap out of this thermal tower as much as humanly possible. Why did I come back here to repair my bicycle? Repair the motorbicycle. And I think that's it. Then we want to go right over here. Then we want to go up to this other city. Didn't even realize it was there. So we need to get some levels. We need to get up to at least level 40. The best way to do that is going to be the contracts. So we're going to do our 5 contracts for the week real quick. And we're going to do some main story quest. We're going to get ourselves beefed up to level 40. We're going to try and get some platinum crystals. And we're going to make our tier 5 gear real fast. And yeah. Once we get that all done, everything should be smooth sailing. That person's like in their menus, just coasting on their motorcycle. So the big deal is just we're gonna need a metric F-ton of Chaosium. Remember to forget. I don't want to forget. Alright. Let's find... Yes? I see you. Can I talk to you? No? For those of you who are new to the channel, I don't ever read storyline, because I don't actually care. This game, though, because you have so many different storylines, because you go into different areas and do different things, you know, it's kind of a multiverse. So every time you go into a new map and stuff, it's kind of a whole new storyline and stuff. For people who really do love storylines, this is actually a really great game for y'all. Use item. I need to change this one back to 4. There we go. That's my mute for Discord as well. So normally I'm not using it, and so I don't have to worry about it. But this time around, I am needing to worry about it because I'm in Discord right now. So what do you got for me? Shop. Can I buy? Let's buy a couple of Starchroms here. These are worth 500 Starchrom each, so buying both of those means Thermal Tower, level 0, durability 100. Hey, Tommy Joyo. Nice, I love that name. Sorry, Tommy Joyo. I do have a Discord, and it's linked in both of my channels, so you're welcome to come join it, but I have a feeling you're a bot, so I'm not going to add you on Discord. But you're welcome to come join my Discord if you're a real person. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. So there's a thermal tower around here, it looks like. That's interesting. I needed to go into my inventory, and I need to use up both of those. So now I have my 10k Starchrom. Don't know what that is, but let's use it. Perfect. Alright, let's just get started on some of this quest stuff, and on our contracts here, let's open up V. V can actually be your commissions. Catch 3 fish from the lava? You can fish in the lava. Holy shnikes, that's cool. Let's see, maintain body temperature in the optimal range for over 10 minutes. Drive a lot, craft ammo, smelt ore. Then, let's refresh. Gather 10 wild crops. Got it. We can definitely do those. So those are going to help us out. And then we're just going to go beat the missions here, and we should be good to go. Let's get our motorbike out. Hey, what's up, Charles? How are you today? It's going good so far. We just got started. So we're gonna be mining up some resources and getting this thing built, and I wish that I could get that gold ore. Actually need to make myself a drill. Need to get a bunch of memetics. So many things to do all of a sudden. So many things to do. We really need to explore this fire area because we need to find ourselves a really high temperature zone. But we also need to find all the things that we need to be able to overcome the heat in a really high temperature zone. Living vicariously through you. Yeah, that's a bummer. But good for you for being a contributing member to society, unlike me. Good for you. You just contribute twice as hard so that I can be a bum and play video games all day. That'd be great, thanks. That is one janky bridge. The fact that it supported the weight of my motorcycle is pretty impressive. It definitely should have fallen down. What is going on with this path? Hey, NearMZ with the follow over on Twitch. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Brandon Simmons, you mind opening your inventory real quick? I want to see something. Sure thing, Brandon. What are you trying to look at? Hey, Kaylee Borden with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Holy snap. We got so many new people joining us today. I feel special. How is everyone? Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up too. I got about 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. Now here we are. Was up all night playing freaking New World. Like a degenerate. As one does. Your drill might be in temp backpack on right. Oh, holy snap, I do have a temporary backpack. Oh my goodness, I need to deal with this, because this is going away in 23... Oh, 23 days. Okay. Okay, hey, there is my drills. Look at you, you're so smart. Oh, I've got all these calibration blueprints too. Eesh. Oh, sorry, Kaylee. Didn't realize. Yeah, that does that to me too when I'm on my normal account also. So is moving to the fire area required, or can our thermal be placed anywhere? My hive is currently sitting in a spot they like for aesthetics. Unfortunately, it's a useless area with no oil or pollution. Yeah, apparently you're going to be able to get oil and pollution in your thermal area for your thermal tower. So you should be good no matter where you want to go. The only thing that really matters is there are some specializations that give you bonuses based on the temperature that you're in. So there's a specialization for your words are hard, for your furnaces that give you increased chaosium yield in really hot areas. So you may want to try and find a hot area to go to. What is my game doing? Oh, it wants me to come down here and then go all the way around. But I was like just up here. Whatever. We're gonna follow what the thing says. Even if it's stupid, making me go stupid places. We're gonna do it. Because that's what it says. It's just gonna drive me right through this zone. That's cool. Oh, there's a bunch of people around me. I keep hitting E instead of F trying to ride my bike. I had thought I lost some rare skins from the last scenario, but then saw the temp backpack. I didn't realize that that's where the temp backpack was. I thought that the temp backpack was going to be down there near your regular backpack and your space-time backpack. So that's where I was looking, and I thought I hadn't triggered the temp backpack yet. But I probably lost a bunch of stuff last season. Because I never looked in my temp backpack, and I'm kinda sad about that. But that's okay. You never really lose stuff in this game. You kind of just can keep things permanently. Like there's so much stuff that it just doesn't really matter. But yeah, that means we've got some advanced drills. I'm probably not going to pull a drill out this time because we're already... so the way you trigger the temp backpack is if you fill up your space-time backpack near them. Like when you transfer seasons, if there's just too much stuff in your inventory and all of your loot boxes and all of that stuff, then it automatically goes to your Eternaland backpack. But your Eternaland backpack actually has a limit. So if you exceed that limit, then it goes into a temporary backpack. And so you have to make room for it within, it looks like, a month. It looks like 30 days is how long it'll stay. And then if you don't make room for it in that time, then it just vanishes permanently. So I probably lost like most of my calibration blueprints that have like Vanguard and stuff like that because I'm a dummy and I didn't make room last season. And that makes me kind of sad. But oh well, stuff happens. We'll just keep plugging along here, doing what we gotta do. Where is this taking me? Alright, looks like right here's the spot. So we are just barely on the edge of the right temperature here. Ooh, there's a hot rock. So I have two things that increase and reduce my temperature in the area around me. So I was kind of hoping that that would mean I would just get to harvest these, but instead they explode. Okay, well that's interesting. That is interesting. Nothing like some good old exploding fire rocks. Hey, there's another gold ore. Looks like we're gonna have more than enough gold ore running around here. Get some good backpack expansions, get some good all kinds of stuff. Oh, this is an actual zone. Holy snap. Hey, there we go. Level 34, baby. Let's get this zone cleared out. Heck yeah. Clearing zones is one of the easiest ways to gain experience in this game. So always completely clear as many zones as you can. Good for resources, it's good for XP, it's just a good time. Always want to make sure you're doing that. I was wondering if I should unlock the Ice and Fire Dagger. Yes, Quizza. Absolutely unlock the Ice and Fire Dagger. That's going to be a really, really important one because they increase and decrease the temperature around where they land. So that's a really easy, cheap way to be able to harvest those fire and ice rocks. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? How are you today? I think the only way to harvest those nodes are frost grenades, which require Stardust Source to make, so screw that. It's not the only way, Charles. You will be able to do it with the fire and ice daggers, because they also reduce the temperature in the area around you. So I think the fire and ice daggers are literally one of the most important specializations you can get in this season. Because you definitely want to be able to get all of that stuff. Because you need, 56,000 Chaosium a day or whatever to be able to do all of this stuff. Alright, so we're just running around in here. I need to find some weapon and armor crates. I need to find the chaos. The thermal tower produces 50 acid per hour after you unlock the perk. Oh, nice. 50 acid an hour. That's a whole lot. I mean, of course, you're trying to earn acid for your entire group. But that's a whole lot of acid. Yeah, the most important thing is we need to do some exploring before we decide what we're gonna do here. Why isn't my quest tracking? It is tracking, but it's not showing it on the left side of my screen, or on the, oh no, there it is. Search for Roland. Got it. Got it. Been playing too many different games, which is making it difficult for me to remember where everything is in each of the independent games. Oh hey, it's the giant from last season, or is that the Manibus? I think that might be a Manibus arm. That is a Manibus arm. Down in the lava there? That's cool. That's real cool. I can get behind that. Let's go here. Gotta get to level 40. Everything's like all dead in these areas, because some people are kind of ahead of me. Earned a laboratory key. I'm kind of surprised that the Mystic Crate isn't up there. A bit of a shocker. Oh, there's a little blue circle. Oh snap. Oh no. Oh no. Well, poop. That guy just shield smashed me into a lava pit. Wife got the refinery perk that allows her to transform sulfur into hot rock ore. Yeah, we have that one too, Charles. That's great. Hot and tired, but at least I can play now for an hour or two to check out the new area. Then I'll have to wait till Sunday night to play again. Well, that's unfortunate, but we'll get everything set up for you by Sunday. And then you'll be able to just come, drop off, and we'll be good. Why so long before you can play again? Oh, okay. Talking to Khaleesi. Yeah, we'll do everything we can to get all set up then, Khaleesi, and then you'll just be able to come and plunk your base down, and we'll be good to go. I've suddenly, like, forgotten how to play this game. But let's unlock some memetics, because I went kind of backwards here. Like, we need to do our aluminum ingots, we need to do our aluminum pickaxe, we need to do our tungsten ingots, we need to do our tungsten alloy. Actually, we don't need the tungsten alloy pickaxe. We're gonna go down here to electric drills. We're gonna get our advanced drills. Let's go. Now that we have the ability to do that, I have a bunch of aluminum ingots already, or aluminum ore already. Let's go ahead and craft up some aluminum ingots. Once we do that, we should probably have everything we need to make a drill. We need one of these. I don't have enough special parts. Okay. Still need 7 special parts and that. We are leaving in the morning to go visit my mom for her 85th birthday for the weekend. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Alright, let's just go ahead and go get the 7 parts that I need for this drill out of my inventory. Transfer. This is what happens when you're a hoarder. I have so many flippin' resources. Don't even know what to do with them all. Can I just make myself a drill real quick now? Nope. Still need more aluminum. Need more aluminium. I should have been putting water in this so that I could just get ice cubes, but what ifs? I've done a really poor job of being prepared this season. Just a really poor job. Thankfully, we'll be able to just catch it all up today. Because things are pretty easy to catch up on in this game. I'm not too concerned. Oh, and I don't have enough energy links for this. Okay, that's fine. Or more aluminum. Have you figured out what the giant ice cubes from the ice pod deviation are for? Yeah, Charles. They're the greatest thing in the entire world. You stick them to things, and they create, like, bridges. So, you just throw them at walls. For some reason, they didn't work on this wall. But on natural surfaces, they just, like, instantly pop out. And you can stick them to each other and make all kinds of stuff. And you can climb on them. They're temporary. They're just temporary platforms. Happen to have an extra atomic snail or that Shadowcat deviant by chance that you'd be willing to trade? You can just have my extra snail. Hey, what up, Gooch? How are you? There's a lot of aluminum ore in my base. If I should just make me a drill as well, please. Yeah, I'll go take care of that in a little bit. I don't even actually need to go fetch the ore from your base. I can just teleport down to your base. And actually, I'm going to teleport to this so that I can just teleport back to my base. I don't know, Charles. I do not know. I just saw a hot rock, but it exploded when I got too close to it, so I didn't get a chance to see. So the next hot rock I see, I'll go ahead and check. But yeah. I tried to read The Sword of Shannara one time, but those books are basically like history books for a fantasy world, and I'm just not into history. There were too many dates and too much information, and I just started to feel overloaded, so I just gave up on it. I'd be happy to get you a PvP deviant if you're needing any in exchange or any shiny deviant. Yeah, I'm really just not concerned about that stuff, Brandon. I play enough that I have all but like one of the shiny deviants, and you know, if I need a PvP deviant, like I'll just go play a PvP season. What's up, Namanja? You can use cold and hot throwing knives and you can pick it up, so one is enough, you don't lose it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Damaja. Yeah, so I'll just give it to you, Brandon. Ain't no skin off of my teeth. Just, are you in this same server? Or how are we going to get that done? We'll get this aluminum going in Khaleesi's base here, so that I can make her a drill in a bit. Honestly, I'll probably just make you an advanced drill. So I'll use my aluminum drill to get me some tungsten, and then I'll just make advanced drills. Instead of... Yeah, I'm in this... Okay, yeah. Where are you at? Are you on right now? What the heck? I just had enough of this. Metallic fiber. I need 15 more metallic fiber. I'm just cheating. And I'm gonna go use my resources out of here because... Well, I don't give a crap. Metallic fiber. Need 15 of these bad boys. Yeah, let's see here. I don't have one in here, so I'll have to transfer it out of my inventory here. Let's see what kind of atomic snail action I've got. 2-4, a 1-1. Here you go. Confirm. Charles, I can't come to X0002 for you. For the tungsten. You keep trying to get my hopes up and offer to give me things, and then I can't even get them because you're on a totally different server. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, also people are unsure if there'll be more Evolution's Call servers, a PvP scenario, because there's not been any new servers of that for a while. I mean, Evolution's Call was kind of a trash can season, but even if it turns out that there isn't going to be more Evolution's Calls, those deviations are still going to be somewhere, right? They'll be in a new PvP scenario. That's not going to be the last time we ever see the Masonic Pyramid. And so, like, I'm just not concerned about it. This game is super casual friendly, so there's never going to be a time when I'm not going to be able to find a way to get stuff. That's just not the way the game is designed or what the developers are looking to do. So I just don't have any reason to feel worried about it. You know what I mean? Alright, we got our drill. We need to go kill things now. Got some journey stuff here. Let's claim that. Let's claim that. Don't let me forget, the next time I go back to my base, I need to do my pulls too. Yeah, I mean, Prismverse had pretty much all the PvP deviations except Pyramid. Even Way of Winter has like half of them. I mean, it's not sad though, Charles. Especially, so there doesn't need to be unique deviations between PvE and PvP servers, because PvE players and PvP players are different kinds of players, and so giving special deviations to PvP seasons that don't exist at all in the PvE seasons just hurts PvE players, and vice versa is true for PvP players, because PvP players don't want to come play PvE seasons, right? That's not fun. That's not how they enjoy the game. Why is it telling me to come up here if I can't freaking come up here? You stupid game. Anyway, got a little angry there. But so I don't think that they should put special deviations in the PvP or PvE seasons. Now I'm down for there to be like, we've got this new tar pudding in this season. So if this tar pudding is exclusive to this particular region of the map for both PvE and PvP, then I'm okay with that. But I don't want to see I don't want to see that happen where... Alright, we threw an ice cube. Hey, that does work. You can throw those ice cubes at it. Nice. That's real nice. Shush you, I wanted to make money off of 24 pup buddies, Dr. Teddy's, and Mr. Wishes. And I think that that's, Charles, I think that that's a cool part of the game. Trading special deviations. But again, I just think it needs to be unique, like, inside of the PvE and PvP area. So, like, maybe the pup buddy is only available in the southern part of this map, and maybe it's not available up here. And so if you're in PvE on the southern part of the map, then you get the PvE, or you get the pup buddy down there. If you're in PvP on the southern part of the map, you get the pup buddy down there. And then when you come up north, you can't get the pup buddy up here. This is just a for instance. But then you can't get the pup buddy up here, so if you start later, right, if a player doesn't play the game until maybe like a year from now, either they have to go back and play all of the old scenarios to get every deviation, or they trade for them in the newer seasons. And so that still gives you that rarity, still gives you that ability to make those trades and, kind of show off about how long you've been playing the game and stuff like that. But it doesn't bar PvE players from having certain things. Well, this is interesting. I think this person is just trying to farm. Never mind. I didn't want to break that. Sorry. Oh, there's tons of these things over here. This is crazy. Ooh. One of these nerds. Well, that was fun. Yeah, are you online right now, Brandon? Because if you're online right now, I'll come give you this thing. I just need to go find a waypoint next to the building I'm trying to go to. Don't you shoot at me. Listen here, fucko. I'll come back to this zone here in a second. I want to go do my mission. Oh, it's taking me this stupid long way again. That's it. Time for some off-roading. You're right. It is locked for a week. I forgot about that. Well, in 1 week, I will give it to you. Although, if you need it, Brandon, for the resource that it gives, I can actually go put it in your securement unit, and then in a week I can come take it out and drop it for you to pick up. By the way, Invincible Sun is now my favorite deviation of all time. I ran Silo's Psy and was basically just tossing him in the middle of rooms and clearing the rooms with barely having to shoot anything, and he's only a 1-1. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome, Charles. I haven't used the Invincible Sun yet, really, at all. So I'm not familiar with how it really works. Because, you know, I suck and I don't ever use my deviations. But that's really cool. I bet you that's fun in PvP. For clearing out bases, like base raiding and stuff. I bet you the Invincible Sun is probably really good for that. And it sounds like silos are kind of its bread and butter. Okay, yeah. We'll hang on to it for a week then. And when it's available to be grabbed, you'll have to remind me though, because there's no way in hell I'm remembering that I'm supposed to give this thing to you. So you'll just have to get on here and be like, hey, dum-dum, come give me my snail. Because there is not a chance in hell that I'm going to remember. Because I'm like the worst friend on earth. Can I get in here, please? Hey, I can get in here. Nice. Only deviant I need now is Enchanting Void. Actually, I have extra Enchanting Voids too. I don't even care about Enchanting Void. Heck, I might have one in my actual regular inventory right now that you can have. Oh. Where are my Enchanting Voids? Oh, do I only have one Enchanting Void? Okay. Well, you can't have my Enchanting Void because I only have one. Sorry. Get wrecked. I farmed a lot of Digby boys to get my shinies. I need to go through my inventories and just clear them out. There's really no reason for me to have like 90% of the crap that I have in my Eternal Land inventory. I need to sell a bunch of my resources and freaking... Ugh, I hate inventory management. It makes me want to stab myself in the face with a fork. Not even fair, man. This shotgun is OP. Not even fair. Get out of my way, you buttface. I think I have spares of both of those, but I have no points left to bring them over. Ah, bummer. Okay, I get it. You're trapped in a cage. It's fine. Why am I trying to save you? I never get caught and trapped in a cage. You need to be at least as good as me for me to care about saving your life. And you're obviously not. So why should I give a crap? G-Shotgun. Blow up everybody in their stupid face. Gosh, this shotgun's fun. Okay, dude, you've got to stop being in my way. I hate you. I hate everything about you. You are my least favorite person. Oops, caps locks. Wants me to go, oh, in that hole. Okay. We'll do that in just a second. I thought I had something up here to gather. Oh, there we go. Need that gear crate. Got some iridium crystals. I have spares as well, but you gotta come to X002. I have 6k points left to bring stuff. Blame Hermit for me being on a different server. He never confers with me. You know what? I confer with chat when I pick a server. You not being here when I'm picking servers is not my fault, Charles. I don't know what to tell you. I play every minute of this game that I've played has been pretty much played on stream. So I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Ayub, what's cracking, my man? How are you? You ready for this new phase? Because I was not ready. I came in here all half-cocked and sideways. Like a dum-dum. And then I just fell in the hole. Surely. Alright, I wonder where this mystical crate's at. Let's go kill this nerd. Oh, guess I'm not teaming up with Hermit because I won't be saved. Infinite shotgun shells. You start streaming at an ungodly hour of the morning for the server transfers and new phase openings. I start streaming when the server transfers open and when the new phases start. It's not my fault that they start early in the morning. I'm just trying to be here first thing so that y'all don't miss anything. And so that y'all can see how it works before y'all get over here. That's not on me. I'm trying to be a good friend and a good streamer and give y'all information. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm not in charge of those things. I'm kind of sad that the Mystic Crate isn't inside of that hand. Old man Gooch, have you fought a Chaos Weaver yet? Yeah, I fought a Chaos Weaver last phase. Gooch. They're basically just Primors. They're just super huge, enormous. Oh, this is an enemy. And I was just like standing right next to it like an idiot. Hi. I think so. I have my cooling stuff, but it's tomorrow for my servers. We joined a little late. Oh, okay. Well, you're a good friend and a good streamer and a trash can gamer, but we love you. I am a trash can gamer. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. I've been playing video games my entire life. You would think I would just accidentally get good at them. But no. Yay, 200 free star crumbs. Oh, is that a weapon crate over there? A gear crate? Can I get in here? Complete the puzzle. Oh, okay. Oh, it opened. Yay for me. I was expecting like a little glowy outline, but there was no glowy outline. Okay, now I just have to find the Mystic Crate. Oh, you can fall in the hole here. Holy snap. Oh. Switch on the lighting. Hey. Nice. More weapon crates. And a Kumawink. These freaking areas, the points of interest, are just so much better this season. Like, even this one is fairly small, but it's just got so much stuff going on. So cool. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so happy with this new phase, or with this new season. Honestly, if this season had been the first season, I probably would have played it way harder than I actually have. I've been a little bit just not playing really hard. Wait, is there no teleport now? Okay, well that means that there couldn't have possibly been a Mystic Crate up there. Yeah, I got ambushed by one earlier. Kind of liked how it stumbled on it while exploring. Yeah, they were pretty cool. You know, you're about to be able to spawn them in. Apparently, you trigger the effect where they come and attack your base with your thermal tower. So you're going to be defending your base from Chaos Weavers. It's kind of like a purification thing. I don't know if it'll be this phase or if the Chaos Weavers don't start attacking until later. And maybe it's just kind of a big purification right now and you get things like the Devoteds and stuff like that. I'm just not really sure exactly how it's going to work. Hopefully we can get the Hive together this weekend and maybe do our first thermal attack thing. I don't know if, you know, is there only a limited number of times you can do it? Are you only able to get the resources so many times? How come these guys can have so many more solar panels than me? That's not fair. They get to make these enormous bases with a bajillion solar panels. I don't. Let's do... So this is why these are so cool. Because you throw them up against the wall, and then you can like jump up on top of them and get up on top of places. Where is my Mystic Crate? This place is not as big as I thought it was. I feel like the Mystic Crate might be on top of the other one of those little areas that I was just at. My thermal tower is at 75% Chaosium waste. Guess I'll find out. Oh, okay. So it's based on how much Chaosium you burn inside of your thermal tower. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. So you do kind of have to be online at the right times. Interesting. Interesting. How are you already at 75%? What does it take to make a thermal tower? Is it in your facilities? Surely. Electric heat. Oh, there's electric heaters and coolers. Youngling hut. Animal trough. Nope, no thermal tower in here. Is it an outdoor facility? Staroid restrainer, hive beacon, security unit. Nope. Yo, what's up, Amaria? How are you today? How is life, the universe, and everything? Yeah, no, I didn't stream yesterday. I woke up and I just wasn't really feeling myself. So I took a break from the stream. I've been streaming for about 4 months now. And I've only taken like 4 or 5 days off. So sometimes I just wake up and I'm just in a mood that is not conducive to streaming. So I just don't stream. It's an outdoor facility? Okay. I probably have to get a memetic for it or something that I don't have. I don't see that over there. Is it up on top of that over there? The tower is at level 20 something. Every research also produces waste. Okay. Okay. You powered up your tower fast. Come on, Hermit. Things are good. Was finally able to play WoW yesterday. I was at work the whole day. Waiting for you. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Amaria. Sorry about that. I could probably be better about communicating when I wake up and I feel like I'm not going to stream. It doesn't happen very often. But, every now and then. Maybe I'll find a better way to be able to contact people and let people know, like, hey, I'm gonna be a piece of garbage today. Know that feel? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just wake up and it's just not the day. That's the way it is. Been online since 8 a.m. my time, just when the phase opened up. Nice. Nice. All of us, that's absolutely true. That's for sure. Okay. Focus up, Hermit. Figure out where this Mystic Grate is. Oh, it's right here in front of my face. Got it. I told myself, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this Mystic Grate... Oh, I'm still in build mode. I said, wouldn't it be cool if this Mystic Grate was over here on top of this hand? And then I didn't look close enough. Ooh, Black Panther fragment. Check this out. This might be my first maxed out blueprint. Let's see. Can I gear up my Black Panther? With my 60? Oh no, I still need at least another 60. Oh, okay, so I could do it with these. I feel like that's worth it. I feel like we're gonna do it. Boom. Tier 5 my Black Panther. Because I love the Black Panther. It's so good. Announcement channel on your Discord. Yeah, I could use that, Darkling. I don't think everybody joined the Discord, though. And I'm not very good about telling people about the Discord. But I do have a Discord. It is in both of my channels. Linked to, like, my main info pages. Ginja Ninja, what's up? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, really appreciate it. We've gotten so many new friends today. That's so exciting. Thank you all for coming and joining me while I play this game and do this stream. I really enjoy having people in the chat. It drastically improves my enjoyment of video games to be able to hang out with and talk to y'all. So thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go to where the next quest says. Goes over here. Gotta get them levels. Ooh, that's right. And we got a new mimetic specialization. Let's see what we got. Alright, electric chainsaw horror show. Electric chainsaw gains max durability, attack speed, and melee damage. Not gonna worry about that. Combo chipset. That's a really good one. And we definitely need to be able to make some energy links. I might be taking that one. Improved generator. When the nearby temperature is higher than 20 degrees Celsius, every 1 additional degree increases power output by 0.2%. When the nearby temperature is higher than 60 degrees, every 1 additional degree increases power output by 0.5%, up to 40%. Facility boost updraft cannon. The updraft cannon reduces nearby gravity and grants movement speed. These are both so good. Wow. All I seem to get are the you need a graphics designer people. Yeah, Nirums, when I first started, that was what happened to me a lot too. I was constantly getting the graphic designer folks when I first started streaming. I don't get them so much anymore. But Amaria, I would normally do that, but because I'm playing in a hive, I really need to take some of these other ones. Anybody who's in the chat who's in the hive, do we have any good energy link making stuff? Honestly, that's not true. I need to take this one. This one's just too good. Need to take this one. So we got to find a place with lots of... Yeah, well, so we now have the ability to make generators and furnaces that give bonuses based on how hot it is. So we definitely need to find a really high heat place and go ahead and live there, which is really unfortunate, but we're just going to have to do it that way because the bonuses you get are too good. I mean, those... The chainsaw thing is just too bad, Amaria. Like, I'm down for some joke stuff, but that's just absolute trash. I would never use a chainsaw in PvP or in combat. That's not even kind of fun. We're not. Actually, that's not true. I might go ahead and use a chainsaw in combat just to see how it works, because I've never actually done it, but too much not good. Let's go zipping across the plains here. This is actually kind of a cool little... I mean, it's open and empty, but it's still kind of cool. Still kind of like it. Yeah, so those of you who are in the hive, while you're running around doing the new scenario stuff, look for a place that's got really high heat and like a nice open kind of area so we can try and get the whole hive building together. I got the biomass buff mimetic, which makes 5 seasons in a row now that I have buffed biomass generators. Nice. That's real good. They definitely should make a chainsaw blueprint. I'd be down for that, Amaria. Just in general, I think that the crossbows and the melee weapons haven't really gotten the love that maybe they should get. So I'm excited to see in the future what they do for things like the crossbows, things like the big weapons, like grenade launchers and rocket launchers. I'd love to see some more of those. I'd love to see some more better melee weapons. You know, we already got the, I need to pick some of these. I gotta pick 10 of these, I think. We've already got the Masamune now, which is cool. But would like to see some other stuff as well. Drill. 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 Give me my Digby boy. This is why I have so many Digby boys. Because I am literally pathologically incapable of not picking up a Digby boy. If it spawns for me, I always pick up all of my deviations. Because they're just so freaking adorable. I just can't leave them. I love my long axe because of the Fortress Warfare and the crowd control aspect. My wife is loving Masamune. Yeah, I mean the melee weapons are so cool. And I think melee gameplay, you know, I've seen a couple of vids of people making really good melee builds and doing melee gameplay. I think the melee gameplay in this game could be really fun, and is pretty fun. And I would love to see them kind of improve on that. Gather 10 wild crops, so 2 more wild crops, and 300 ammo crafting. Got it. Does this one count? Let's find out. Nope, doesn't look like the cone flowers count. So it's only the wild crops that are the new crops. There's one. There's one. We should be good. Nice. Good job, everybody. We did it. By we, I mean me. I did it. So good at this game. I'm sad they nerfed the animation cancel on the axe. I'm not. I am not. Now they need to get rid of the animation cancel for the sniper rifle. And then I'll be totally happy. I like stuff like that in games, but only if they're going to balance around those things. And I don't think this dev team ever intended to balance around those things. And so it was going to end up being a negative for the game as a whole. And so I'm glad that they just completely got rid of it. Ooh, more free Starchrome. Boom. Because if you're not going to balance around that stuff, then you just end up in a really bad place. Where some people have, you know, like these extra superpowers, and some people don't. And if you're balancing around the really basic stuff, then you end up with some weapons just being insanely powerful compared to other weapons. So either the game has to be hardcore enough and the balance has to be done in a way that those special little quote-unquote techs have to be the way you balance things. And in that case, you're forced to have to learn how to use those techs. Or if you balance around not using those techs, then that gun just becomes way too powerful and everybody uses it because it's the most powerful gun because of those techs. And you don't want that. You want things to be viable. You want everything to be viable. And so I think it's good that they took that stuff out. The food stacking, also very, very important. You know, one of the biggest survival aspects of this game is about preparation, about bringing the foods that you want, about bringing the ammos that you want, about all of that stuff. And you eliminate a lot of that that preparation by allowing, you know, crazy food stacking and stuff, because you just make everything a lot easier. So again, when they take that stuff out, they get the game back to where it's balanced. And that's another one of those things, you know, if you're not balancing it for everybody using that stuff, then people who do use that stuff just end up trivializing content because they're way too powerful, because they're using special things. I had to see if I could go. Suddenly everyone's being appreciative. Everyone's being appreciative of what? I am also happy that I'm still having a lot of fun in the new season. I just now read, Charles, crossbows are cool because you never run out of ammo unless you're a horrible shot. And it makes me laugh because I've run out of ammo on crossbows so much. Because I am, in fact, a horrible shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? Why? What? That thing just spawned, like literally on top of me. I thought that it was trying to drag me down into the pit. I've never been so terrified in my life. Oh my goodness. You, sir, need to die. It is not nice to sneak up on people like that. I'm gonna do this point of interest because it's level 40, so it's gonna give me the crystals that I need to make my tier 5 gear. Everyone was talking about things they love. Oh, yeah. We have a pretty positive community here, Amaria. Everybody in general, I mean, there are obviously things that people don't like about the game, and we're not afraid to be vocal about those things, but we're also not just a bunch of downers running around hating on everything. We do try to be positive when it's time to be positive, you know? Get away. Okay, check it out. We're gonna drop the jelly. I did it. I did it, chat. I'm a gamer. My wife and I love the zombie areas because we just run through and melee everything to death and only shoot flying creatures and bosses. Nice. That actually sounds like a really fun way to play. I love how all these cars are buried in the lava. But then the Rosetta/Volta areas are fun because you coordinate our snipes. I love sniping in this game. I love sniping the PvE enemies because you just get to kill everything in one hit. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. I am living the gamer's dream, Amaria. You have no idea. I am so grateful to be having the opportunity to just play games on the internet and talk to a bunch of people while I play games on the internet. This is a stupid amount of fun. Like a stupid amount of fun. Oh, there's a jump puzzle over there. Oh shoot. Zip line. I love these zip lines. Such a cool ad. Ooh, more paper dolls. They really haven't been messing around about how many paper dolls they give you this season. Getting us so many paper dolls. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, that one's not gonna stay. Oh, it did stay. Please jump. Oh. There's a ladder right in front of my face. That's hilarious. Nice, Khaleesi. I have yet to die from the heat, but I did jump in a lava pit, so... you know. yo. Yeah, we're definitely climbing up this. Surely there's a way. What the heck? Oh, I broke my gun. Oops. I feel like dying to lava is about the most heat you could die from unless you got thrown into the sun by a Chaos Weaver. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair. But I didn't like die of heat stroke. I died of you just jumped in lava. Different kinds of heat deaths. Did I not gather this? I thought I gathered this. Alright, find weapon and armor crates. Oh, there's another rift anchor. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up to the top of this, unfortunately. Where's this other rift anchor? Over here. So let's click that. Oh my goodness, I did it again. I keep like opening these things and then not. Oh, I have 14 platinum crystals now. Nice. So I'm just gonna need to get a little tungsten. Yeah, Mr. Bean, what's up? Sorry, I saw that you were on earlier and I didn't say hi to you. I'm terribly sorry about that. But what are you up to today? How are you? Nice. Disassembly bench just randomly out here. AFK for a break, be back in 15. Yeah, see you in a couple of minutes there, Charles. Oof, we made it across. What's up? Is it the real Mr. Bean? I don't know who the real Mr. Bean is. So my question is, what is your age and what do you do for a living? Mr. Bean, I am 38 and I am presently unemployed, so I do YouTube for a living. Not very successfully yet. But I got laid off from my last job and I have been having trouble finding another one, which is kind of why I started streaming. But typically, my skill set is I was an electronics technician in the Navy. So, you know, electronics work, general maintenance and upkeep work, stuff like that is sort of what I'm trained to do. So I guess you could call me, like, I would probably fall into the category of like a general contractor or something like that. Do you mean the character played by... Gosh, I don't even know. Oh, that's an enemy. That's new. Cool. Dead. I forget who the actor is who plays Mr. Bean, but now I'm kind of remembering. What am I supposed to do here? Investigate the after image of Ashington. Rowan Atkinson, there you go. That is their name. Does it want me to take a picture? Oh, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to press the Q button. Oh, well, thank you, Amaria. I appreciate that. It's great for me now that I sound young, but when I was a kid, you know, I got my first job doing telephone surveys when I was 15 or 16, and I used to always get called ma'am because everybody thought I was a woman because my voice hadn't changed, and I had a really high-pitched voice. I actually sang soprano in my high school choir. Like, soprano. And, so it didn't really work out for me so great when I was younger. But now, it definitely keeps me young at heart. So I like it. So, here we go. Another viewpoint. Nice. Very nice. You mother puss bucket. He killed Buttface. Actually care what you all have to say. And clicky. Is there a Mr. Bean animated series? I was not aware of that. Yo, I'm getting so many permits too. That's one of the ways that you're going to be able to get a lot of your Chaosium, is those refinery permits and stuff give Chaosium. So that's going to be really important to go through and do. Okay. Where am I at? So we need to go over here and see if we can't find another weapon or armor crate. We've gotten our last rift anchor. So we just need one more weapon or armor crate and then we should be good to go. I'm honestly kind of surprised I haven't bumped into one yet. I honestly wasn't really looking very good though. I was being kind of a bum. So, yeah, we'll just go find ourselves another weapon and armor crate and get after this. And I should be getting pretty close to level 40. We're level 37. Gonna clear this zone. We have one more commission to finish. We just need to make some ammunition. So we're gonna do that. You'll watch it sometimes. You know, I've never really watched Mr. Bean at all. was this the one I was already in? I feel like I was already in here. It's super hard to see in here. The light rays and the fogginess and all that stuff makes it kind of a little weird. Ooh, a zip line. Zip lines always lead to goodies, right? Heal me, Jellybean, heal me. Ron Atkinson is a legit national treasure. Mr. Bean gave me so many belly laughs. Yeah, I know that he's really, really popular. Just not my personal type of comedy, I guess. So I've never really gotten into it. But, you know, not everything is for everybody. I don't expect every type of comedy or every bit of comedy to tickle me specifically. Oh. I apparently still had stuff to do for my quest over here that I didn't do. We'll run back over here real quick. We'll get some more questy things done. Lost my portable cooler. Freaking Gooch. Getting everybody. So let's do some more mimetic stuff here. I've got some tungsten. Let's get that hooked up. Oh, I don't have very much tungsten. That's fine. I'll be able to get some more. We need to get more mimetics, though. We need to unlock some more ammunitions. Advanced gear workbench. Advanced tools. Oops. So we definitely want those. What does it take to make those? Structures, no facilities. This one takes aluminum, and I can already make it. And this one takes some tungsten and some aluminum. So I'll need to go get some of that. Got a message from Steve. Please refrain from foul language. Yeah, it's definitely Mr. Gooch's name. Because you said Gooch in the chat. It told you to watch your language. I would turn off the language filter, but it protects my streams from people coming in and just dropping tons of foul language, because that stuff can get your streams or your videos demonetized on Twitch and YouTube. And so I have to keep that stuff on to protect from extreme cases like that, because I don't actually give a crap about swearing, but it can just create problems for the stream, so I don't really have a choice. Which is unfortunate. It's silly to have to protect yourself from random crazy people, but it happens. Nice. Gooch is... Gooch is a part of anatomy. Look it up on, just Google it or something. Google what means Gooch. It is a part of the anatomy. There you go. It's, I mean, it's a slang term, Mr. Bean, but Gooch explained it. Gotta mine all the stupid ores. It is an interesting thing to name yourself, that's for sure. But you know, why not? Why not? When I was in the 8th grade, my teacher used to call me Mr. Bean. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I think that's how a lot of online personas come to pass. Is it something that either somebody called us that we didn't like or somebody called us that we did like? And we just have a tendency to glom onto those things. But that's pretty nifty. Alright, let's grab that tungsten out. Let's make up some more here. Let's make some aluminium here. Worry about that in a little bit. Almost out of acid. Yeah, we definitely got to do some refineries. That's going to be super important. Let's get rid of that. Pop that bad boy down. Then let's make some tungsten bullets. Tungsten rifle ammo. 1,000? Heck yeah, let's do it. Alright, we're about to make this tier 5 gear. Do I have any crocodile skins? Like at all? Ooh, I do have some crocodile skins, alright. That's pretty good. Damage reduction plus 3% when hydration is at 100. That's actually really good. Holy shnikes. And we take those, and we're level 38. 2 more levels to go until we can use our tier 5 gear. Oh, that's right. I still need more levels to be able to use tier 5 gear. I can't even worry about making it yet. I've really got to start picking up these teleport points. Alright. I should heal myself and stuff, but I don't want to waste the resources. So, not heal myself, but repair my gear. But I don't want to waste the resources because I'm about to go ahead and just swap over to some new gear. Season rewards available. What do we got? Hit me with some season rewards. Claim it. Nice. Oh no, no, no. Almost got myself killed. Mystical crate. Alright, we got our portable cooler back. Now I won't get yelled at by my allies for losing such valuable resources. Okay. Sorry, I sort of stopped talking there for a little while. Let me get some water in me. Let's get back to being chatty. So we're gonna get our tier 5 gear done, and then we're gonna start just looking around the map, because I'll get a little heat resistance for my tier 5 gear, so I should be able to go into places that have, you know, about 45 or 50 heat, and So we're going to start exploring and find a good spot for the hive to plunk down a thermal tower. Because, ooh, wow, this thing is crazy. You know what I wonder is, will that exploding deviation blow up my ice crystals? And if it does, will it put out the damage that the ice crystals are supposed to put out? The extra 300% psi intensity or whatever? Because if that's how that works, that could be a really cool combo. Because then you wouldn't even have to be the one blowing them up. You wouldn't have to worry about shooting them. You just keep shooting your target and keep triggering those ice crystals. That also makes me wonder, will your... if you had a Mr. Wish with you, who also shoots a gun, will they target the crystals maybe and blow them up? That seems like something worth exploring. Because that would be insanely cool. Go to Sunshroud Cave. Alright, we're going to Sunshroud Cave. Hey, what's up, Gemini? How are you today? I haven't seen you in a minute. How is life, the universe, and everything? Should I probably avoid going through the lava flow? Yes. Especially since I don't have spring legs on me. I should almost certainly avoid going through the lava flow. But you know, who cares? It's fun. One more. Doing well, thanks. Been leveling, grinding my 2 tunes, waiting for Phase 2. Well, Phase 2 is here. Well, might not be quite here for you. I don't know what region you're in. But Phase 2 is on its way. So far, it's super fun. I'm really enjoying this heat mechanic, and I'm really enjoying the fact that the devs are leaning really hard into it for this first hot-cold scenario. And, you know, we've got lava, we've got ice, we've got, you know, all kinds of hot-cold things going on in the world. So instead of just being, you know, nighttime gets cold, daytime gets hot, like, we're legitimately getting stuff that's supposed to make us hot and cold. And I really appreciate that. Devs are doing a very good job of utilizing all of their tools. I'm NA, server 0007. Our Phase 2 is Saturday, I believe. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh my goodness, it's so hot. Get out of here. Nope, that's probably not helping. I am almost certainly gonna get heat stroke. Do I have any ice melons? I don't have any ice melons. I'm gonna die soon. Why is it so freaking hot? Oh, lava. That's why it's so freaking hot. Okay, well, I'm just gonna push really hard and see if maybe I'll get far enough away But the temperature will go back down. Hey, there it goes. Probably need to stick here for a second until the temperature gauge stops being there. So we'll get back to normal temperature in case we bump into some more heat. How's the new map area? The new map area is pretty good, Gemini. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the points of interest. You know, they just did a really good job with this scenario and with getting the points of interest. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Temperature raising again. I don't think it was because of where I went, though. I just think that the temperature is higher now for some reason. Whatever that reason is, I don't want it to kill me. I think the heat was due to the Chaos Weaver. Oh, was there a Chaos Weaver right next to me? I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Affected by the Chaos Weaver, the weather changed to volcanic storm. Oh, okay. Yes, that is what happened. So if we kill the Chaos Weaver, then the temperature will go down. Now it's 35 degrees. Please get to a place that CW tower up. Gotta get out of the... I can find... Cool myself off. Now our temperature's... Good deal. I smell on. I'm still going wrong. Still dying from... Almost didn't get that ice melon fast enough, I don't think. That was a close one. I think there's probably... That was a close one. I think there's probably lots of people over here already. Really, I'm just concerned about clearing these quests. You're seeing a lot of heat ore rocks up there. I have a medic that allows me to craft them, but I don't know if it's necessary. It definitely seems like it's necessary. It seems to me, based on what some people have said, that it's going to take about 56,000 Chaosium every day to keep your thermal tower going. So you're not going to be able to just go and farm heat rocks to do it. So you're going to have to like farm vultures. You're going to have to do all kinds of different stuff to get enough Chaosium. So I would definitely use that mimetic. come back from break and you're dying, all your gear's broken. What happened? Well, I just haven't repaired my gear because I'm gonna make tier 5 here real soon. So I just didn't want to waste the resources repairing gear that was about to be eliminated. Oop, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad day. I need you to come with me there, buddy boy. Did this other person just bail on me and leave me to fight this giant enemy all by myself? Fighting. Please don't kill me. Ooh. It's healing. What is this garbage? Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to kill this enemy. And this other person totally bailed on me. We're gonna try and get these gear crates. Not die. Nope, dead. Also, I was thinking about it. If you have specialization that require high heat, is it possible to place your base on top of lava? I bet that could be high heat, maybe. I'm back, what's going on? Character is feeling hot, just 35 IRL. Where I live, it's common to get 46 during the summers. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just trying to set up kind of an extreme situation. And, I mean, you are exerting yourself quite a bit. So, I don't live in Celsius, I live in Fahrenheit. So I don't actually know what Celsius numbers are like, but... Right, but we're talking Celsius, not Fahrenheit, Gilbert. Obviously, if it was 120 degrees Celsius, you would just be dead. Nobody could survive that. Well, doo-doo. Now I have to go way back up here. Get back to this zone to get my stuff. Darn it. Where am I at here? Level 38? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this without repairing my gear. That's too bad. That's too bad. We're having a pretty hard time here. Having a pretty hard time. Okay, and I just went into a super polluted area and took a ridiculous amount of damage, so that's fun. I'm very excited about that. All of my commissions are done, right? Yes, they are. So I just need to clear some more quests. Yo, TPG, what's up? Yeah, I don't know those conversions either, Charles. It is completely foreign to me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I've got them in my backpack. Got them in. I don't know if they actually do anything, though. Like, I don't feel like... I almost lost it earlier. I got killed. And it almost went poof. Yeah, I got my portable heater and my portable cooler. But I don't feel like they're doing anything. I feel like I'm still just dying. Oh no. Now we're in the heat again. Please. Please stop making me die. I don't have any hit points. Oh. We're in 35-degree weather. We need to eat another ice melon. Now we can survive 35-degree weather. You have to put them in your hot bar and use it like an item. Are you serious? That's stupid. That's stupid. Hey, nice though. That is much cooler. Thank you, TPG. I appreciate that. It makes me wonder though, now that I've got this triggered, if I run up next to one of these, because it's supposed to be a 3-meter area, can I pull one of these things off? No. It just explodes. Okay. That's fine. Thank freaking goodness. That'll make life way easier for me. I appreciate that. Now that we're not dying. Everything feels better now. Just gotta make it to level 40. Oh, right. I was like inside this cave over here. Oh, this is gonna be awful. And my gun's almost broken. We're gonna make it though. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna get our stuff back. We're gonna get our quest. We're gonna avoid dying to this enemy in here. It has durability, so if you need more, I have a ton. Okay. Cool, cool. Thanks, TVG. You're such a sweetheart. Getting that done for us. I'm just trying to get to level 40 real quick so that I can make my tier 5 gear. And then once I can do that, I'll go and find us a spot so that we can build our bases and our thermal tower. And then we'll start farming Chaosium and stuff. And have ourselves a good old time. I wish this new scenario only started on Monday instead of today. But then we all would have been so bored for so many days. I'm sorry that you don't get to play a ton, Khaleesi. But I promise, everything will be here and ready for you when you get back. All you'll have to do is go and explore and have a good time. I just got killed by... I have no idea what. Okay, I have no choice but to repair my gear. That was very unfortunate. Where are we at? We're almost level 39. Just need to clear a couple more quests. We do need to make our gear workbench real quick. And blow that one up. Move this one. We need 10 of those. I think I have everything I need to make 10 of these power units. So I might as well go ahead and do that. Oh no, I don't. I need acid. Okay, that's fine. Acid will be easy enough to get a hold of. I hollered at that. I'm so sorry. It happens. I'm okay with it. Did you do all your commissions? I did do my commissions, TPG. I did. Did you do all your commissions? I did do my commissions, TPG. I did. I was a really low level. I was only 33 going into this. Because I didn't play yesterday. If I had played yesterday, we'd probably be 40 already and everything would be fine. But I was being a dumpster. Alright. We're here. We're gonna try this dance again. I'm gonna make it. I swear. Gonna make it. Oh, hey, cool. Zipline. I really do love ziplines. What's this up here? Just a random little... Yeah, it looks like just a random little point of interest. Well, that was close. Alright. We got strange footprints. Cool. That was pretty neato. The dumpster behavior is why I'm hermit. Don't ever change. Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's no choice. I couldn't change it if I wanted to. It is simply how I am. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of dumpster behavior. Good times. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. One of these days, I might be a real gamer. And hold my breath, because it's not going to be any day soon. But one of these days. I really hope that this boss didn't come back. The boss did come back. Okay. Need to press that. Nope. I didn't press it fast enough, and we're dying. We died. Okay. This is going really well. This heat mechanic is messing my day up. A lot. Not having my gear tiered up, also messing up my day a lot. But mostly, it's the heat mechanic. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead. dude. We're gonna get here. I believe. We have definitely artificially increased the difficulty of this content by not having tiered up gear. And I should probably just go level up a time and a half real quick. Grinding out materials or, you know, literally anything other than running face first into this cave over and over again and dying. But that's not what's going to happen. So we're going to find ourselves, I mean, we know where the rift anchor is. We know we know where the quest is. So we're just going to have to run past this enemy. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in here. I didn't realize. Yeah, we good. Okay, that's fine. Where's the quest? The quest is over on the other side there. We've got the rift anchor down here. But for whatever reason, the last time I went down there, I just insta-gibbed. And I don't really know what happened. So what I really want to do is go get this quest done, because it's going to give me a whole lot of XP. And that's really what we need right now, is some XP. Because we've got to get our levels. No, my heater thing is not on. It's just super freaking hot out here, Party Wizard. Just super freaking hot. I have to be paying much closer attention to my hit points and all kinds of stuff in this scenario than I'm used to. Okay, that person's shooting rocket launchers at me. And so is that other person. For some reason they're not hitting me, which is great. Ooh, okay. Come out, Jellybean. Please come out, Jellybean. Oh. And it's gotten too hot. Not enough power, okay. That's fine, we'll just heal that way. Whoa. What the crap is that? I apparently pissed off something scary. Okay. there's no way that's happening. I'm gonna go try and get my stuff from down in the middle over here. And then I'm gonna try and hightail it out of here. I am way over my head here. Oh, there's a... Oh no, it's a... Okay. Is this hidden enough that nothing's trying to kill me and I can just teleport home? We did it, chat. We made it out of the hole of doom. And now we need to turn that off. And maybe turn on our portable heater. Ammo. Now we're good. Okay. So time for leveling. What is our best course for leveling? I think our best course is to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So strange, it's still an hour and a half from when I would normally be streaming because of how early this started today. It always kind of freaks me out to be doing these streams early in the day. Alright, let's see here. Need to go see about some levels. Killing enemies isn't really worth it. I mean, honestly, just the best way to level is to be clearing quests. Maybe I can go do some side quests over here. That might end up being the best option. What do we got? Maybe some of these level... Ooh, deviation, tar pudding, track task. There we go. That craft stealer's already teleported over into the city. That's funny. Let's go clear this side quest. That should be good enough. Maybe a couple of side quests, but that'll get us to our level 40 without having to go back into the pit of doom. I forgot to repair my motorcycle. None of y'all told me. What is going on here, folks? Y'all are supposed to tell me. Repair my motorcycle. Why is this suddenly not tracking again? Show me where I need to go. Not gonna figure it out on my own. Kidding me? No way. Oh. Gotta turn that bad boy off. I was just adding heat over here. Like a dope. The portable heater and cooler are kind of interesting because they require that you know what the temperature is, because they're going to make it hotter or colder whether it's going to kill you or not. So you can end up just killing yourself with your portable heater and cooler, which is kind of a funky thing to be able to do. So you gotta be paying attention a little. Turn that stuff off. Don't you even think about exploding on me. Okay. I need to get up higher or something. I don't think I can go out there from here. Maybe from here? Ooh, I wonder. Do I still have any ice cubes? Nope, don't have any ice cubes. Darn. I was gonna maybe throw some ice cubes in there. Oh, can we get up on top of this roof then? Yes, there's a zip line, that's right. That thing is angry. You know, I really didn't think about how I was going to get off of here. Here's hoping. Nope. Blacked out to burning lava. Good times. That's fine though. We got the tar pudding. Probably just have to go back and talk to Lo now. Now we're back here, so we don't even have to worry about it. It was totally intentional. %100% intentional. Sully's in the other chat. He's not in the same voice as us. Okay. We cleared that quest. It gave us 0 experience, which is cool. Let's go back over here, and let's do the Remember to Forget quest. What's up, Maisley? Always be giving us quests. I appreciate that. Really helps with the leveling and getting around. 40 meters this way. I don't care what you have to say, Charlene. Looks like somebody threw acid on your face, though. I'm sorry. That's not nice. What do you got for me? Give me some of that sweet, sweet XP. Defeat the Forsaken Giant. Well, that's not gonna happen. What in the holy heck is this? We're gonna go do it. I'm using nothing but freaking elemental weapons. The Forsaken Giant is immune to elemental. But let's go make this happen. That's a lie. I'm not actually going to do it. I'm just going to go back up over here and clear this zone for XP. Because hopefully that'll be good XP. And I'll get more blueprints. And that's important. We need more blueprints. Eat rocks. See, why are you taking me out of the zone? Why is the best route up here? Heck, the only drivable route up here. Out of the freaking zone. You must be joking me. You have got to get your shit together. This is the road up here. Like, I guess I could go way the hell around here. But why? Why is your barrier not drawn on the outside of this road? Why is the path that takes me up here blocked off by the zone that doesn't exist? That is the most aggravating thing. And you drew the line, right? You are the one who placed the barrier. How is that barrier not in a spot where I can get around? What is going on? And why does this happen in every scenario? That is so frustrating. It really wants me to go that way. I'm not doing it. We're going this way, whether you like it or not. And if the other path up there is also blocked by the zone, I'm probably going to lose my chill. This is the kind of stuff that makes people think that, like, all of your programming is done by AI and that you don't even actually have devs. Is silly stuff like the stupid zone line being drawn in wrong places so many times. In Prismverse, you know, it completely cut off part of Dig to Hell, and so you couldn't even exit with your deviation. In the first scenarios, it cut off while you were trying to drive to one of the monoliths up in the northern part of the mission, or up in the northern part of the map. And in this one, it's doing the same thing. It's cutting off as you're trying to drive up to one of the monoliths. And it's just every single time. There's some section of the map that you can't go to because the game decided that you're not supposed to be able to drive there, even though that's the way it tells you to go. And it's pretty aggravating. Pretty freaking aggravating. And those are the kinds of things that I can't really excuse in the bug department. Right? Like, I'm willing to accept a lot of things. Glitchiness, especially with systems that are fairly unique, or there's not a lot of precedence for these systems being created in the past, and so they're not already solved equations. You know, if you're stepping outside of the norm and you're trying something new and you mess it up and it works like garbage, that's fine. Right? You can't just copy paste out of a whatever stack, you know, the code that you need, because it's something that's already been done. So if you're having a hard time with really new technologies or really new concepts in a game, then glitch away. Who cares? I'll test. I'll find different ways that the system breaks. I'll do all that stuff. That's fine. But you're drawing a line on a map and making a barrier. There is zero reason that you shouldn't be able to draw that line in a place that doesn't interfere with the gameplay that you've added. I mean, look at how beautiful this handcrafted world is, right? They've gone to painstaking effort to supply huge amounts of detail. for some unknowable reason. That detail only went so far. But whatever, that's fine. We're gonna get moved up here. We need 1 mystical crate, defeat 3 more enemies, and find 2 weapon and armor crates. Is that a gear crate right here? Nice. Nice. Right here where we need it to be. That's really convenient. So we're definitely going to just clear this zone. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't think it will be, but you never know. Maybe we'll get super lucky. Hey, another weapon crate. They've started making these a lot easier to find, which I don't know if I like or dislike. Like, it's convenient because I can just kind of zip through and get all the stuff that I need to clear the zone. But also a big part of the fun for these zones when you just, well, went into a new zone for the first time was that, you know, you kind of had to look around, you kind of had to explore to find everything. And so, as things are now, that just doesn't really happen. I feel like this season, while the points of interest are much more interesting and much prettier and much more dynamic, I don't feel like the new points of interest are driving you to explore nearly as much. And I understand because they're larger, maybe you don't want them to be so difficult to find things in, because you don't want people to be spending just tons and tons and tons of time and getting frustrated and not being able to find the places that they want to get to and stuff like that. So I could see a little bit of difficulty there. Maybe wanting to make it all a little bit easier, but I feel like we kind of are doing ourselves a disservice by doing that. Alright, level 39. One more level. How much XP do I get from these? Does it tell me XP 146? Let's see. What do I need here? Does it not tell me my XP totals? Interesting. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. I'm gonna go see what the recommended level here is. If it recommends level 30 or lower, then I might go ahead and try and clear this. But I think it's probably going to recommend level 40, in which case I really do need to have tier 5 gear, probably to be able to beat it. If I could just clear it, then that would probably be enough to get me over the edge for XP. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it expects level 40. There's no way we're gonna beat that. Okay. Well, let's go get this teleport point. And honestly, I might just be able to kill enemies to get this level. Might be worth it. Probably go ahead and do that. Because why not? It seemed like I was getting quite a bit of XP from killing these enemies. It was based on looking at how far the bar went. Gone. I am really not paying attention today. I don't know what's up. I'm just off in La La Land while I'm playing here. There's just like, I don't know. My brain is just not focused. Gotta lock in. Let's get ourselves this level. We're just gonna go kill enemies over here. I think this area is fairly easy. I'm just gonna go run around murking things. Get some people killed, get some XP, pass this level, make my gear. Find ourselves a nice spot to make a base with everybody. And then get going on this thermal tower. Because I really want to see what's up with the thermal tower. I want to start adding some perks. I want to go get some chaosium. I want to do some refinery so I can have more chaosium. There's just a lot of fun stuff to do with this phase. And it's been a little over 3 hours now. We haven't been able to engage in any of it. Because I didn't prep well enough. Or even really at all. Thought that was an enemy. The glowing light was the headlamps from the enemy's helmets. Shooting enemies in the face. Shooting enemies in the face. Where are you, enemies? I need to shoot you in the face. Very nice. Oh, this is not going quickly at all. I really thought that was going to go faster. Nope, that's not the answer. That's not the answer. Of course, I don't think these deviation missions actually give XP. Let's track this one. And let's see what old Discord is saying here. Different Discord channel. Not important right now. Let's go grab this teleport point, and then we'll go teleport over to the base where this person is. Okay, because they're over here. Then we'll go see about this quest that they've got. One more quest is really all I need. This is a level 45 quest, so I have a sinking feeling I'm gonna die trying to do it. That's okay. Actually, you know what would be faster, and I need to do anything, or anyway, is just teleport back to my base and repair my bike, then teleport over to the city. That's just quicker and smoother, so we might as well get it done. Perfect. Okay. That was completed? Wait, what now? Investigate the viewpoint. Okay, so it just wants me to investigate some viewpoints? Where's this one at? Here. Perfect. This one's super easy. All of this is super easy. That's great. Where is my viewpoint? Let's go get it. Click. How did that do? That didn't give me any XP. Okay. Melting ice, picking up chests. Wrong way. Okay. We've gone into a super hot zone. No longer have my portable cooler. Hopefully we'll get out of this super hot zone before we get down to the place that we're going, but I'm having a sinking suspicion that that's not going to happen. I have the crocodile skins that I need to make some heat gear, but I don't want to do that until I hit the tier 5 stuff. And I thought that there was going to be more area that was less hot than there appears to be. Whoops. Pretty much everything around here is just super duper hot. And I was not expecting that. I expected to have some areas where I was going to need some additional protection, but I didn't expect quite so much area. And especially I didn't expect every point of interest to seem to need the extra heat protection. But I'm definitely about to die. And this whole zone is just gonna be hot. Maybe we can get up here and hit this area right here and then just bail out. Hopefully before I take too much damage. Let's try and get down the hill here. Hopefully that'll take us into a less heat zone. Nope, doesn't look like it. And I was talking to myself again. Good deal. Door. Apparently I need to repair my motorcycle again. Oh, and there we go, super hot. Felt pretty close though, shouldn't take very much time. Just zip up there. Like that, close that. And then run really fast. Oh, nope, that just wants me to start here and then go up in there. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. Not without some heat resistance. I feel like this should also not be 50 degrees. I feel like I was just about right around here earlier when I was on my way up and the temperature wasn't a problem. There we go. Finally, we got out of there. Goodness. Oh, well, apparently I'm gonna die anyway. That's cool. That's really cool. How much does it cost to make a tier 5 weapon? Three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 tungsten. Okay. Should be able to make both of these then. Might as well just go ahead. Oh, insufficient materials. What am I missing? Craft that. Can't equip it. Couldn't get that crafted. Can't equip it. Deal with all this armor crap later. Might as well put the tungsten and aluminum away. Okay. Oh, that's right, and we need to do our wish machine. We're only able to get one of these right now, but we're just gonna go ahead and get our... Darn, we should have done this before we crafted our stupid weapon. Because we're gonna be able to tier up our weapon once we do this. God, I'm dumb. And we get bonuses. Nice. And we get to go check out our blueprints here. Over here. Come to this thing. Get this bad boy up a couple of times. Oh wow, I've got 105 of these. Wowza. We gotta tear up the shiznit of this thing. Nice. All the way up to tier 3, just bammo. I think that might be worth remaking that weapon. That's much better. Alright, I think it's time for some food. I'm pretty hungry. It's been about 4 hours. I need something to eat. It's starting to make me aggravated, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get some of these hot dog tacos in me. There it is. So I have 12,440. I need 24,480. I need 12,040 XP. To get to level 30 or to level 40. Anybody know? Food went down the wrong pipe. That was painful. All right. Does anybody know how much XP killing the tree ant gives? Or how many times I might have to run it to get that 12k? Was that the old one or this one for this season? Because we're on normal in this season too. There is no hard mode yet. I don't even know if there will be hard mode servers. Let's see if it tells me over here. I'm almost dead again. Goodness. Level 39 to 40 was during Chaos Weaver. My exploding sun farmed all the mobs for a bunch of XP. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it just doesn't say. That's cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whatever. Let's see if I can take this out quickly. If these enemies are gonna go into this ice thing and be immune, I wish that they were just immune to like ice during that time, or that they specifically weren't immune to fire during that time. I feel like that would be way cooler. Pop burn. Alright, how much XP do I get here? Not even gonna tell me in here. So I get a watch. Nope, just straight up didn't tell me. Ever. Was right about 2K though. So 4 or 5 more runs? Or we can do that. Except I actually don't think I have... I gotta leave. Gotta repair my gear. Let's go do this a couple more times. Get it all done. Move on with my life. I just jumped up the side of the mountain. And eventually I was able to put my base there. It was very much fun. Hey, got an orb lightning. I think that's something. I'm not even messing around this time. Not gonna worry about killing enemies, because none of the enemies matter. Gonna nuke these things real quick. Avoid old satellite face over there. Okay, I probably need to kill these enemies that are flying around, shooting things at me. Okay, I'm gonna die. poop. Everything respawned. Hey, what's up, Loki? How are you today? Ready for the new phase? Please. Okay. I am accomplishing exactly squat today. I just cannot get myself in sync. This is just pathetic. It was also negative 20 degrees. I was gonna die. Wasn't even paying attention. "37 more seconds. Then we can go." Need to farm Treant to get up my level to 40, then I will feel better about myself. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I was getting my butt kicked by Treant. So instead of feeling better about myself, I feel worse about myself. And it's making me very unhappy. I just don't even know what to do with myself right now. I just need like 9k more XP. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal. But it is going to be that big of a deal. Anyone from the Hive around? Yeah, a couple of people from the Hive are on. Sully and Crap Stealer are in the Discord. Looks like Mother Sorrows is online, Crap Stealer's online, Sully, TPG, and Khaleesi are all online. I appreciate that, Gooch. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that he, like, sped these things up. That's really cool. I also can't believe that this sulfur has been in here for days. Only made a couple of heat rocks. Like, this isn't even worth it. This is garbage. I have to have a million of those things and a bajillion sulfur to make it worth. I need more ammo. Do I have steel shotgun ammo? Here we go. 1,000 steel shotgun ammo. And I actually think I just recently got a mod. Or not a mod. Why is there no mod on this gun? Jesus. A magazine. Must be for a different shotgun, because I'm pretty sure I just got a... Oh no, it was an LMG. A barrel LMG. Magazine, that's right. I mean, if y'all need to do it, then I'm more than happy to do it together, but... I am pathologically incapable of asking for help or accepting help from people if they're not doing the same thing. Like, if you don't need to do the tree ant and then you come help me do the tree ant, I'll just feel really, really bad about wasting your time and making you help me. So... that's just because I'm a crazy person. Maybe. I don't know, Charles. Can you not hear me? I mean, I totally would come help TPG. And I understand that people like helping, and, you know, generally people are just kind and are willing to help, and it makes people feel good to help other people because it makes me feel good to help other people. And, like, on an academic level, I understand all of those things. But in my brain, like, I can't. It just makes me insane. Hey, this person has a nice house over here. Let's go visit. Oh, they've got a zip line with their ally. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and they have another ally over here. Oh, man. These guys are so cool. I am truly in love. Okay, well now I'm not going to be able to get back up there. So dope. Aw, there's no zipline from this one. That's sad. Oh, and I can't use this one because I'm not their ally. And I have to wait another minute now. Whoopsie. Done goofed. A done goof. Man, that's so cool. That's something that would be really fun to do as a hive, is make a series of zip lines on bases, taking you all the way from the base of this mountain all the way up to the top. Yeah, that is definitely what we're going to be doing, Charles. I wanted to get to level 50 and get my tier 5 gear crafted so that I could get my heat resistance turned on. And then I was going to go do some exploring and find a spot to do all of that. But in my effort to get to level 40, to wear my my tier 5 gear, I have just been repeatedly getting the snot kicked out of me. Because, well, honestly, I don't know why. This morning has not gone well. We've been trying to get from level 33 to level 40 for a little over 4 hours now. And just repeatedly running into the brick wall of my own incompetence. Because you don't have to get to 50, you just have to get to 40. And I'm level 39. Almost level 40. So, crafting tier 4 gear for this much of a level just seems like a waste of resources. Not that I will ever run out of resources. I'm sure I have plenty of resources. I don't know, in my brain I need to conserve resources. Because this is a survival game, and that's what you do in survival games. But honestly, that's a really stupid idea for me to do. Because I could absolutely just craft the tier 4 gear. And it wouldn't even matter. Because this game is not that punishing. I did finish the commissions, yeah. Yeah, it was one of the first things I did. I mean, the first 6 or so levels went really quick. It was really easy. But then I ran into a bit of a wall. I'm gonna die in my own base from hypothermia. I also lulled when that happened. But yeah, Charles, those things just aren't viable ways to try and level. I mean, when you look at each of these tasks, they give you 50 XP. I need 9,000 XP. So I'd have to do almost 200 of these to pass that level. They're great in the early game, but they're completely useless for passing levels later on. And then the Way of Winter, this stuff is fine. And you know, I could do some of these things, but these don't really give XP. So that's not really a viable option either. You haven't done your quests at Mr. Wishland, have you? Do those... They open new quests. Oh, they did open new quests in the area? I don't see... Well, there's some... So, I did look at those. But then, so we look at the same thing here. Is 600 XP. Like, I could do all 3 of these. That's not even 2k. I did all of the side quests before the phase opened. So, I mean, I guess I can run those down real quick and get 1800 XP, but there's not... The quests in the new zone give 3600 XP, which is why I was trying so hard to do those. But, you know, I was just getting stomped on. Because I'm bad. Paisley over here. I'm supposed to go to talk to her. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I was looking for the quick shortcut, you know? Instead of doing what I should have and just following the path. Oh, this is Wendy. Wrong person. Yeah, I thought she was over here. I mean, it's not my chat delay. It's every YouTube video's chat delay. There's not really anything else I can do about it. The delay is less on Twitch. Okay, that's everything. Stupid. Well, welcome back, Quizza. Welcome back. Glad you got yourself a little nap there. What the heck was that? Why did the light effect just go off? I am so confused. Is it dehydration? Should you drink more water, Quizza? That's where all of my weird headaches come from. Is that I don't drink enough water. Gotta hydrate. Oh yeah, these enemies are worth 8 XP. Great. What are you worth, dude? that sounds like fun. I hope you enjoy it. Personally, don't really care about football, but if it's what you like, what you should watch. I am going to keep dying to super easy enemies because I am completely incapable of playing this game right now. I mean, I say I'm incapable of playing this game right now, but I'm playing like an idiot. Like, I have the Weaver, I have Chloro Armor, have resources to help make this faster and easier. I'm not using them. That's fine. It's good to root for the underdogs. The underdogs don't get enough fan service. Or fan support. That's what I wanted, fan support. Sometimes you gotta root for them underdogs. You mean soccer. Do you not have any activators or... I don't have any right now. I used them all up. But also I wouldn't use them. Activators are for wimps. More people that die. Yeah. No, activators are for people who don't die a lot. Because they use activators, so they don't die. however, am not one of those people. Stupid Chaos Weaver, making it cold. Hate you. Hermit is a true survivalist. He doesn't use medicines, doesn't use adrenaline shots, doesn't use deviations. Yeah. Yeah, this game is like obscenely easy if you use any of the mechanics designed to help you succeed. Just no food buffs, no deviations, no healing, no any of it. Just run it down like an idiot, face first into the enemies. That's how you get it done right there. None of this strategery. Or having forethought or planning or any of that. Just run it down. And when you die, angry run it back. I am basically the master of the die, salty run back, die again. Thank you, game. I wanted to teleport backwards and be completely disoriented. I really appreciate that. I have this sinking suspicion that this does not go where I want it to go. Wait, can I seriously not get through here? You must be joking. Well, that would have been super cool. Ski, how are you today? Yeah, I just woke up yesterday and I just wasn't feeling it, so I took the day off. Not that taking the day off really did anything or that I did anything on my day off. Like, I just played video games. So there really wasn't any value in not being on stream. I was literally doing exactly what I would do while streaming. Just not streaming. I honestly just ended up feeling super guilty all day for not being online. It was silly. Yeah, I mean, I did plan to take Wednesdays off at one point, but honestly, I don't think I'll be able to do that. I just feel too bad when I take a day off, so I'm just gonna keep streaming every day. And I don't know what to do with myself. Started making my rocket base. We got work to do. You're making a rocket base? Okay. We need 7,000 more experience. What is this, and why haven't I completed it? Now new phase is open. I'll have to crack on leveling. Yep. Gotta get the levels. Nice. That'll be cool. Good deal. Are you online? Cool. Let's do it up. Did you want to come to TPG, or are you good? Guess I better heal. The Frost Rifle is so good. So much fun. Both of these guns are really enjoyable. Okay, I mean, we'll probably be done by then. Don't worry about it. I just didn't want to leave you out if you wanted to come. How much XP you need to get to the next level there, Loki? Good work. Good work. Are you trying to beat the next boss in the fire area? No. Yeah, 2 monoliths are open in phase 1. Okay. Thought you were further along. Didn't realize you were only level 20. Building your rocket ship. We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Yeah, no problem. Loki, you're gonna have to exit because we have to exit for Skoski. No problemo. Oh, that's cool. When I exited, it kicked me out of the team. I'm pretty sure the matchmaking is cross-server, Charles. I'm not sure if you can team up cross-server, though. We can find out, though. Let's see, let's go to friends. Do I have you in my friends, Charles? Cross-server friends. Are you Ryozaki? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Ski, did you not get a team invite from me? Got it. Hey, what's up, zombie? How are you today? Just playing the second phase of Way of Winter. Having a good old time doing it. Trying to get up to level 40 real quick so we can wear our tier 5 gear. And, you know, do some Way of Wintery things. I got nuked. Yeah, today I think it's a little worse. I tried to set up the tried to set up the I tried to schedule the stream, but for some reason my OBS was being weird, and it wasn't letting me like connect to my scheduled stream. And then it was being stupid. Ski Loki, if you'll give me 1 second, I'll be right back, but I just hit 40, so I'm gonna go get my tier 5 gear so that we can just run through this insanely fast. But because of that, I didn't get to put it on ultra low latency like I normally do, because it was being ridiculous. And so I think there's worse delay today than there normally is. Also, YouTube just has really bad delay compared to Twitch. It's really bad. let's get this level 40 gear crafted. Armor crafting, chest piece. What am I currently wearing? Am I wearing this as a chest piece? I am. And we're going to use crocodile hides. Crocodile skin. Craft it. With it. I'm waiting for my bro to get online so we can do refinery tickets and build our thermal tower. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking to get into as well. Is get our thermal tower and stuff started. Go into our pants here. Hang on. What can this stuff do? Oh, okay. Can use. Got it. But I don't have any of those. Do I not have enough crocodile hides for this? Are you serious? I could have sworn I had enough for 2. Whatever. I need to make both hot and cold gear anyway. Yield boost on meats. Not really important. Herb seed yield boost. Logging and mining speed. Yeah, let's get some logging and mining speed. Why not? What kind of boots was I using? Low temp movement speed, sprint. Sprint speed plus 6%, absolutely. No, I'm good, low-key, don't worry about it. I had to make a cold leg piece anyway. I don't really care. What am I missing? Special plastic? Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think I was muted. I was talking to you. Are you... Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Are you, ready, Loki? Alright. Let's get you up to level 40 here. Yeah, no worries. You're good. I've gotten fairly used to the delay, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, that was fun. Victoire! If y'all are ever not ready, just don't accept. I'm just gonna go real quick. We can hit these levels fast. Boom. Headshot. Born ready, huh? Born to be wild. Do you know what the boss is for the Ember Dust Monolith? I believe it is the Forsaken Giant. Is the next one. If I'm not mistaken. Which is awesome since, you know, we got all these new cool elemental guns. Forsaken Giant is just straight up immune to elemental damage. That seems like a really solid idea. Anyone else think it's lazy to recycle the same bosses? You know, I don't know if I would go with lazy, because there's only a certain amount of time that a developer has in order to work on the game, like as an individual, not the entire dev team, but each individual developer only has so much time. I think the problem I have is they're making a lot of money on selling the insane number of loot boxes that they sell. So if they're going to monetize their game as severely as they are, then I expect most of that money to be going back into the game. I understand that it's a corporation and we live in a capitalist society, and so we need to be making some sort of profit and returning money to shareholders, or whatever dumb crap you're supposed to do in a capitalist economy. But it doesn't need to be a majority of the money. It needs to be, you know, some. And then they need to be spending most of the money that they're earning from the insane amount of loot crates that they're putting out on making new content. Now, if they are doing that, and this is as much new content as they can make this quickly, then I'm fine. If they're not doing that, then I'm unhappy. But it's not a laziness question, it's a question of just hiring more developers. You know, they've been selling $600 loot crates weeks now. They altered them all a little bit, but like, it's a new area story-wise. Why would the same bosses be here? Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with you. It's very likely that we wouldn't have gotten this scenario this early either if they had waited to make a new scenario with new bosses. You know, that just takes a pretty significant amount of time. I mean, you've got all kinds of stuff that goes into making a boss fight, mechanics and animations and models, and I mean, it's fairly extensive. So I'm not terribly upset. I'm sure they did too. I imagine this entire zone was mostly done before launch. And, you know, because the engine is already built and the entire game is already built, making new bosses is mostly just about, you know, 3D models, animation, special mechanics, stuff like that. But a lot of the work is already done because you've built all of that stuff into the game already. So you should have tools available to you to help bringing new boss into the game be easier. So, I mean, definitely, I expect to see new bosses in the future. If the bosses we have now are the only bosses we're ever getting, I will quit playing this game in a heartbeat. But, you know, I could see, you know, maybe getting 5 or 6 new bosses a year would probably be okay for me. And then if they just mix and match and move around those bosses, you know, maybe add small little tweaks to them, make them look a little different for different scenarios, then I'd be okay with that. But I do expect at least 5 or 6 new boss fights every year. And I expect the mechanics to start getting more interesting. You know, they're pretty bland right now. The Forsaken Giant is a really cool fight because the mechanics in it are fairly interesting. And there's quite a bit of dodging and, you know, paying attention to what the boss is doing and not just DPSing him down. So I expect in the future to get more of that. To get, you know, some fun, interesting stuff. Hold up, are just 2 of us going? Did somebody leave? Oh. Ski, I'm good for now. Go do some quests and open things. Yeah, of course, Ski. No problem. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Shooting at the boss a little. I definitely agree, though. It is definitely too early to be saying for sure what they are or are not doing. But we will see. I mean, the game is good enough, in my opinion, that I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Yo, what's up, Seabass? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for their first year or so. You know, we're only about 3 or 4 months into the game now. So, you know, if in the next 6 months or so we don't start seeing, you know, some new bosses and some new content and some stuff like that, then I'll probably think about giving up on the game. But I'm just speculating, but I reckon they are saving some stuff. Ready maybe the entire map combined if you follow. I don't think they actually planned this release this early. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I don't know why they wouldn't have planned this release this early, though. I mean, surely you had to know that playing the same 6-week season wasn't going to be what people wanted over and over and over again. But we shall see. No beta was out for a bit, but from being 3 months old, I think grace can be given. It's a pretty cool game. I haven't put this many hours in a game like this in a very long time. I agree. It is definitely a cool game. There are obviously issues that need addressing. There are balance problems. Then I have AFK for about 15 minutes. Okay, no problem. No problemo. But they have been fairly responsive, and they have been fairly open with the community. The Discord is pretty active with them putting stuff out there. And so while I don't think they're the absolute best developer I've ever interacted with, they're certainly not the worst, and they're certainly above industry standard, I think, as far as you know, looking out for the players as opposed to just looking out for their bottom line. But the industry standard is not exactly a high bar to try and get over, and I do expect considerably more than that. even if I don't ever really get it. So, I mean, yeah, for now, I have nothing but positive feelings towards this game and this development team. Well, not nothing but positive feelings, but the aggregate of my feelings towards this dev team is positive. But the positives definitely outweigh the negatives. And I don't really see that changing unless they make 499.5 hours in this game so far. Yeah, I'm over 800, almost to 900 hours in this game so far since it came out. I mean, I'm putting in a crazy amount of time for a free game, especially. I mean, I'm there. I get way more than my expected value out of this game. It's a Chinese gaming company in China that have limited gameplay, 3 hours a week or something. I don't think they thought the Western audience would flock to it. We put in hundreds of hours. That's a good point, Rabbit. That's a really good point. This definitely was made for an Eastern audience, specifically a Chinese audience, and they do have really strict rules for children and gaming over in China now. And so I could definitely see where they maybe thought that they were going to have quite a bit more time. Since we have these extra pieces now, let's go over here and make another pant. Need 3 platinum crystals. No way I don't have platinum crystals. No freaking shot. Fucking kidding me right now? There we go. What guns you recommend right now? Been using the Gold Scar, but I feel something is missing. I mean, I think that you should play any gun that you enjoy playing. I think it's more about playstyle than it is about like trying to get the most damage out of your weapons, because you're pretty much always going to be able to beat the content if you do a good job of building whatever weapon you are playing in a reasonable manner. So when I think about what guns I want to play, I think about just what's fun, what feels good. You know, how do the guns feel in my hand? I'm really enjoying both of the new guns. Both the new AR is really cool. I think it feels really great. The recoil is really easy to manage, and it shoots. It's got a great fire rate. The mechanic for it is pretty cool. So I'm really enjoying that gun. And the new fire shotgun. I mean, an 18 round magazine on an auto shotty, just pumping out fire damage. Like, it just feels really good to play. So I think either of those guns is really fun. But when it comes to just like straight up meta builds, I honestly don't even keep track of the meta builds in this game right now. You know, you've still got the unstable bomber. You've still got, you know, bingo wildfire. You've still got, what is it? The outer space, I think, is a really, really big damage gun. So you've got those. But seriously, I think, that just finding a gun that you enjoy handling is going to be more important to your overall game experience than being able to see, you know, 200k DPS pop up when you're hitting a dummy. Like, that's just not even important. Who cares? That's right. I have a medic specialization. What do we get? Lucky logging platform, receive random crops, don't care. High power warhead, lightweight warhead, nope. Hydraulic generator, maximum number of generators, +1. Output +0 to 7 watts depending on speed. And rifle turret boost. Depending on where we go, I could see using the hydraulic generators. I bet you the hydraulic generators work in lava. So this may actually end up being pretty valuable. And +1 generator. And I have, yeah, actually we're taking the generators. Because I already have that other buff for generators and heat. And I'm pretty sure that these will work in the other way. Something I do want to do is I want to make sure that we get plenty of these furnaces down for everybody. And then I actually want to get rid of all 3 of my furnace ones. Because I want to re-roll those. So that's something that I need to make sure is everybody has their furnace memetics, or their furnaces built. And then insufficient energy links? Are you kidding me? I have 0 energy links. And I'm way up here in the middle of nowhere. I can't teleport nowhere. I am really cold. It's because I made heat gear. And I'm starving. It's true. My poor character. She's constantly hungry. She's constantly cold. She never has enough to drink. She's always running around all by herself because I refuse to team up with people 90% of the time. She's just out here in the apocalypse all alone, cold and hungry and scared. And it's all my fault. And then I yeeted her off a mountain. Alright. Just need to get more energy links so we can make our other heat pants. So we'll have even 10 more degrees, which should keep us in good heat all the way up to about 40 or so degrees. And then we'll start looking around. That's true. I do love some roasted salty spike tomatoes. I just didn't have any because all of my spike tomatoes spoiled because I didn't play yesterday. That's funny. Your cat cannot have my V. My V. Alright, what do I have to sell here? Wow. These sell for 45 each? That's actually kind of a deal. I get the impression the Crocs at Wishland don't drop high-level skins. The drop rates on high-level skins are just absolute garbage, is the problem. They will certainly get adjusted. Alright, got a couple thousand energy links. Let's get back up to base. I've gotten quite a few legendary cowhides just from the buffalo near my base. Yeah, I've gotten, well, not quite a few, but some. But you usually have to get 200 or 300 skins per 4 to 6 legendary hides. It's pretty rough numbers. Why is it suddenly not taking me to the screen that allows me to just whip it? Kind of irking me. I don't like it. Calibration. We're just going to calibrate some of these things up. Nope, don't have any energy links. Okay. We are not going to do that then. Instead, we're going to disassemble some of these. Why? Hold up. Did I make multiples of some of these? Holy snap, I suck. I need the pants. But like, why do I have 2 sets of shelterer shoes in tier 5? But I don't need those. Don't need that. Okay, let's take a look at some of this stuff here. Let's see what I did. Ten heat burn resist. 10 heat burn resist. So that's what happened to some of my hides. Is I accidentally made another one of these. Because I'm a dope. Yeah, Zom, I did do my... I did do my commissions. I just spend a lot of currency. Okay. Let's go see about some stuff. Where do we think that the heat is going to be the highest? Because that's definitely what we need to worry about. Got the lava area. Got a couple thermal towers over here. We don't have a thermal tower over here. I feel like the lava area is likely to be the hottest area. But it looks like maybe these guys are onto something down here. Maybe this area is going to be... Oh my goodness. This must be a joke. Hey, what's up, Amaria? You back from lunch? Wrong way. For some reason I can't chat on my work computer. The message doesn't show up. My work computer, the message. Now it appears when I'm chatting from my phone. Weird. You know, Charles actually had an issue a while back where for some reason his main account, the chat messages wouldn't show up and he had to log onto an alt YouTube account to get the messages to show up. YouTube is just super janky with their streaming stuff. I guess they've just decided that they don't want to try to compete super hard with Twitch. And so they've started to focus more on their short form content, like their YouTube shorts and stuff, than they have been focusing on their streaming. And so their streaming service is just a little janky. Not that I don't like it. I like YouTube because I like the way streams show up, where instead of just being based on who's watching or how many people are watching a stream, you get recommendations based on your algorithm. And you know, you've got thumbnails and all that stuff. And so I feel like from a creator perspective, YouTube is a much better option for trying to grow a community and seek an audience. But their platform is pretty janky when it comes to their viewer experience. And so I mean, I don't know if you use Twitch at all, but you may enjoy watching on Twitch more. I do stream simultaneously to both Twitch and YouTube, and my Twitch is down in the YouTube description, so you are welcome to go watch over there. But that might improve the experience for you. I don't know. Dealer's choice, whichever one's your preference. Sadly, I can't access Twitch on my... Yeah, I think that's kind of a problem in general for people, which is hilarious for streaming on YouTube, and is absolutely... It's got to be why I've ended up doing so well on YouTube, is because so many... You know, I stream right in the middle of the workday, and so many of my viewers are usually at work while they're watching. It's hilarious. I love it. Twitch does spam you with ads. That's true. Although, eventually my channel will get monetized on YouTube, at which point it'll start giving you ads and stuff as well. I do try and mitigate that as much as possible. I have my ad stuff on Twitch is turned down literally as far as it'll let me go, because ads suck and who cares. But there's only so much that can be done about that, so... Would you make more money with more ads? Slightly, but ads aren't really worth anything, Darkling. The way things are right now, I make like 10 cents a day off of my ads on Twitch. So, I mean, even if I like quintupled them, I wouldn't even make $1 a day off of ads. Yeah, it's... If I could just straight up turn them off, I would, because there's literally no value to me. All of the value from ads goes to Twitch. That's why I'm out here gathering. I'm gonna gather up all this stuff, and then I'm gonna go cook some food, and then I'm gonna eat. I promise, Mr. Bean. I won't let my poor character die. I promise. Or maybe I will. Who knows? I let my poor character die a lot. Yeah, I really wish that it was possible to just completely turn off all your ads on YouTube and Twitch and just completely rely on, you know, memberships and donations and stuff like that. Because I feel like that's just a way better viewer experience. And people are super generous when it comes to supporting content creators. So from a creator perspective, ads really just are a barrier to your audience's ability to view and consume your content. And the only people who really benefit are the platforms that we use to produce that content on. And it's kind of too bad. I don't like it. I grew up with 4 minutes of ads every 15 minutes watching television, so they don't bother me that much. But Twitch do ram it sometimes. Yeah, well, and I agree. I grew up in the same time. We didn't have YouTube and stuff like that back when I was a little kid. But still, now that we have the ability to circumvent those things, I want to circumvent those things. I don't want to go backwards. I want to go forwards. I feel like we're going backwards. Your face is acid, Khaleesi. Ah. Yeah. Alright, let's go cook some food and make some drinks. So that people stop yelling at me about starving my character. Farm refinery tickets. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that. We'll get together and do it as a group. Whenever y'all want, just let me know. I'll be there. Yeah, that's exactly what kind of shows up and happens, Gooch. And it ain't no fun. 70 croc skins, 2 legendaries. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I think you're getting more skins than I am. On average. Oh, you can just have dried blueberries too. Ain't that nice? Blueberry juice. No, it's not, but it's not the best either. And let's go ahead and turn these into ingots here. Tungsten. I don't have enough time for that right now. I need it quick. I can place brewing barrels before I log off. I do not have enough acid to give you. But I tell you what, I have permissions in your base. Do you have things that you want to put in the brewing barrels? I can go over to your base later and plunk those down and put some stuff in your brewing barrels for you if you have the materials that you want to put in there already. And that way when you get back, all of your stuff will be all cooked up. I don't know if I was talking to you all or not. I may have been muted while I thought I was saying things to y'all. Like a dum-dum. Doing dum-dum things. Did I tell Khaleesi that I was willing to go put brewing barrels in her base if she... Okay. Raw acid. Okay, yeah. Just leave your acid somewhere where I can access it, and at some point later today I will go make you some brewing barrels and put it all in there. Yar. Oh, Yanni. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doop-doo. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doop-doo. Slapping deviations with fish sounds like a good time. You can definitely get behind that. Oh no, that's awful. Why you crash, game? Why you crash? More power. Now once I was downhearted. Disappointment was my closest friend. And then you came and it soon departed. I'm gonna run out of sulfur here soon. I'm gonna have to get some more to put in those things. I love that when you're way up here and there's no land around, all of your little creatures just go off into random places to do things. By the way, we're on X0001 zombie. X0001 on the NA server cluster. Oh snap, am I running out of bullets? No. No way. Are you? That's cool. Are you in a hive? Actually, we might not have a spot because we've still got one person who we're expecting, and I think we only have one alt that can be kicked for that person. So you might actually not be able to join our hive. Let's see. Oh shoot, I have to reset. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Alright, while we're waiting on some stuff to cook up here, I'm gonna go ahead and do my reset and use the restroom. And then we'll get back on and we'll finally go find a spot to start this stupid base and get this stupid tower down. Gear this stupid tower up. I would never kick Yuski. Was only going to consider kicking alts. But we only have one alt to kick. So but I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And the game's back on. Bammo. Got me a banana too. Gonna throw a little peanut butter on it. Got me some peanut butter and nana. Alright, let's see what this says. It says, lava flows and surges, and the scorching air carries away all hope. The extreme climate brings only arduous challenges. All Ember Shard zones, or all Ember Strand zones are available. The new prize pools, Destructive and Blazing Fire, are now available. Dungeon hard modes are available, and Season Goal Unlock Chapter 2. So I totally would put bananas in tacos. A little banana, a little peanut butter, and a little honey inside of a corn tortilla. Delicious. Yeah, we'll definitely keep your spot, Khaleesi. I promise I won't kick you out. If for some reason we do need another slot, though, we will probably bounce your alt, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because I don't think we have any more people coming. But maybe one. Goodness, bananas are good. This is interesting. Defeating Chaos Weavers contributes to the total progress and unlocks server rewards. So the whole server gets 4,000 Starcrum. That's cool. Are we putting our bases together? Yes, we are going to put our bases together, Ski. We're going to build one thermal tower. I just needed to get to where I could wear my tier 5 gear so that I could go start looking for a place to put all the bases together. But now we should be good for that. So let's see, do I have enough energy links to teleport to this close one? Yes, I do. You don't like my idea to have peanut butter and honey and banana? You're disgusting. That. Can I come to your base and use your benches to make tier? Of course. I have most of the materials. You are going to need some more platinum crystals and some more tungsten. But you are absolutely welcome to use any and all of my materials and any and all of my benches. I have PB and banana on toast all the time. Dude, peanut butter and banana is where it's at. It's true, I do lie about how many materials I have sometimes. Because I'm a liar. Let's keep 20 of these. And let's keep 20 of these. Hang on, I'm getting some notifications on Discord, and it might be the Hive. It does not appear to be. It is my New World group. It looks like one of our friends got into the wrong faction over there. That's funny. Silly goose. Alright, now we've got some energy links. We've made our gear. We just need to teleport around now. So let's go over here and let's see what's up. Yeah, if you're only level 20, you cannot equip tier 5 gear. You have to be level 40 to equip tier 5 gear. But you can craft it and have it sitting in your inventory. Okay, so this zone that I'm in right here is 45 degrees. So let's see if it gets any hotter anywhere else. Bacon and banana, yes, but not peanut butter. Okay, hold up. You're mad at me for putting peanut butter with my banana, and you're putting bacon with your banana? Why you gotta kink shame me, Khaleesi? Yes, T4 is 30, that is correct. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. But instead, you're over here giving me crap. Okay, looks like 45 degrees is kind of the max over here, which is fine. That's not a terrible amount of temperature. Let's look at what my specializations say here. For the furnace specialization, for every 5 degrees Celsius increase in the environmental temperature, output increases by 1% with no upper limit. When using furnace and electric furnace to produce chaosium, production speed minus 30%, chaosium yield +1 for every 5 degrees Celsius in excess of 30 degrees, up to a maximum of +10. So in order to get 10, you'd have to go up 50, so we'd have to get up to 80 degrees to get the maximum out of that. And then my generator says, when the nearby temperature is higher than 20 degrees Celsius, every additional degree increases the output by 0.1. When it's above 60 degrees, it increases by 0.5. So 20 to 60 is 40 times 0.2. So 8 and a 0. So that'd be 8 degrees, or 8%. And then 60 to 80 is 20 times 0.5, so that's 1, that's 10. So that'd only be 18%, so you'd have to get real high up there in the heat to get above that. So I can get an extra 15, right, with my heater. What does the... Level 28 was a bit higher than I thought. Nice. Good deal. So what is the... Where's the heaty stuff? Over here? Temperature control 3. Here we go. Cooling fan, electric heater. Doesn't say how much heat that gives. And thermal tower. Oh, right. And these thermal towers are going to be able to increase the heat in the area too, right? Okay. Well, let's go take a look. So if we get 45, plus we can get an extra 15 from our heating tower, which brings us to 60. So then we need to find a way to get another 20. To get the maximum out of our furnaces. So this maybe isn't the best possible spot. What about over here in the center of all this? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nice. From T1 to T4. Heck yeah. You must have been on the struggle bus if you made it all the way to level 28 with just a tier 1 pistol. That is the struggle bus. Alright, let's go check out some other areas. Down in this caldera is actually pretty cool. And we could definitely get like a whole big old base down there. And there's plenty of pollution too. So we might not even have to waste our levels and stuff on getting acid. We might just be able to make acid. And then we wouldn't have to worry about that, which would be pretty dope. Pretty dope indeed. Let's go ahead and hit this. Public crisis event. What crisis event is this? Recommended level 0? We're teleporting to it. This might be a crisis event I've never done. Who knows? Nobody knows. Oh, that's a thermal tower. Do thermal towers create public crisis events? Holy snap. These are public events. There's a high need of anyone farming oil. Where I put my base, there is some, and if not playing the alt terribly much, I could sit there farming oil for everyone. You can actually make the towers get oil, I believe. So I think we'll probably be okay. I don't think there's a ton of need for oil necessarily. But I appreciate the thought. I can't believe that these become public events. That's so good. So like the whole server gets together to kill the Chaos Weavers as they come. What's the temperature here? It's just 20 degrees here. I think that caldera up in the top left is probably going to be a good spot. I want to check this spot just because I'm a hermit and it's an island. But nothing seems to be happening, so I'm leaving. That person's name was Von Stompin. I dig it. Hang on, what kind of animal is this? Is this just a deer? It is just a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself, far a long, long way to run. I played Friedrich von Trapp in The Sound of Music when I was a kid. Such a fun play. I had a mad crush on the much older lady that played my older sister, because I was only like 10 way back then. You have to deposit stuff. It's letting everyone help supply an upgrade. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to supply some other people upgrades. I want to supply my team upgrades. I'm greedy, dude. It's all about me and my team. Everybody else can kick rocks. Yeah, they can kick rocks. I don't care about that. I'm not giving them my hard-earned energy links or Chaosium ore or whatever it is they want. Whoa! I almost went zooming right off the edge of that. These freaking zip lines are just the dopest. The dopest. Whoa! Okay, okay. But yeah, we can have a base together and have zip lines all over. Yeah, I'm really excited to zipline our bases up. Make things cool. Which is kind of like I kind of don't want to get a really flat spot. Because if we didn't have a really flat spot, then we could build a really cool base with zip lines going places and, you know, use the elevation changes and stuff to our advantage when making our base. But you know, that also just requires way more planning and way more effort. And I am not a great architect, so I can't be the one in charge of that. Give me them Chaosiums. Oh no, you didn't. You think you can just light me on fire? You think that's okay? Oh, it's that dude lighting me on fire. Where did you go, you little jack weasel? Freaking jack weasels, man. Freaking jack weasels. What's up, dude? I know you want me to go in there and you want me to kill some stuff. It's gonna be really fun and cool, I know. We'll deal with that later, though. First, we gotta find this place. We gotta start building bases. Where am I headed to? This way. Alright. Stop getting sidetracked. You ridiculous clown. Why with the pollution? Just leave me alone. Leave Hermit alone. Ooh, somebody's thermal tower has 100 durability. Ain't that something? Ooh. I'm at 50 degrees. Oh, because I'm affected by a Chaos Weaver. Okay. I want to go see what the temperature's like up in that caldera when there's a Chaos Weaver. Whee! Weeded. High tech. They have their thermal tower up. Good for them. Still a pretty nice little spot. I can dig it. Okay. So I want to go back home real quick. And I want to teleport back up there while we've got the Chaos Weaver effect and see if it goes up to 65. Or if the Chaos Weaver effect was what was making it 45. Because I want to get the absolute highest temperature we can. Oh my god, I'm out of energy links. How is that even possible? I thought I had thousands of... I hate everything. Oh, it's because I unlocked all those memetics. That's what did it. Okay, well... We're gonna sell some silver ore. Stardust ore. We're gonna... Nah, we're not gonna see how much. Gonna sell all the steel ingots. Actually, I don't think I can sell that right there. We don't need iridium crystals. We don't need vanadium crystals. We don't need beryllium crystals. I don't even know if we can sell those things, but we're gonna try. I should have taken chipset, but this other thing with the heat for the generators was just too cool. I had to get it. Okay, let me sell some things. Yeah, we can sell these. 20 a piece, thank you. 30 a piece, thank you. 40 a piece, thank you. Alright, perfect. Now we can go back up here. even know if there's a way to tell if you have the Chaos Weaver effect or what. We're just at 35 degrees Celsius, right at the edge. If we go down in, does it get more severe? Yeah, so there must have been something going on last time. Caused an increase. Alright, and the last potential area. Which teleport do we want to come from? PPG, Sully, Craft Stealer. Alright, we're going to start off right here. Then we're going to go see about this thing. And I want to go back up behind over here. Gotta go repair my motorcycle soon too. Let's see if we can get to this teleport without totally breaking my motorcycle. And yeah, we're already at 40 degrees here. This might end up being just the best spot. I mean, obviously it's the lava, but I kind of wanted to check those other areas just to see. This is also going to end up being the coolest spot to build your bases, because this lava mountain, this volcano, is going to be really difficult to get things even on. So you're going to end up having to use, you know, zip lines and cool stuff like that. You're not going to have a choice. And that's really something I want to experiment with, is making, you know, cool bases with zip lines and stuff, with some different elevations and just all kinds of craziness. So it'll be cool if we get the ability to do that. All around here is the 40 degrees Celsius. I wonder if it will get even worse if I go further up in. I assume it probably will. But we're gonna try and like get all the way up to the top, right in the middle of the volcano, you know? Because if we could get just crazy high temperatures, that would be sweet. Darn it. Almost made it through there without running into something. For any of you who are in the hive, you know, this decision doesn't just affect me. So if you have any idea of a place you'd really like to build, or if any of the places we've seen so far looked really cool to you, or, you know, just any information you might know or have or think about where we can put our bases, would be very happy to hear. Because, yeah, I don't really like being the person who makes decisions. I just kind of like to go with the flow. So anybody else making the decisions would just really make me a happy camper. Oh, hold up. It's 75 degrees here. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think this might be the spot right here. So I guess it must just be specifically down inside of here where this lava flow is at. Let me get up above a little bit here. We're gonna do some snooping. Because I like this rock formation right over here. This is kind of cool. But what happened to the temperature? Oh, there it is. Yeah. 75 degrees, baby. Oh, yeah. And I can put my base here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So hold up, we gotta do something really, really quick. I need 2 batteries for cooling fans. I don't think I have enough acid for 2 batteries. Oh, not enough steel or acid. Okay, well, we're about to die. Whoops. Oh, I've been talking to myself this whole time. Survival, how did you get the frozen ice cubes to cool down the hot rock ore? It's not working for a friend. I just threw them at him. I didn't do anything special at all. Just threw them at him. Oh, now suddenly I've gone back down to 40 over here. Like you have to be in view of the lava. Go up to 75. Frozen grenades do also work. That's really strange. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't work. Was it just regular ice cubes, or was it the ice cubes from the deviation? I don't even know if you can throw just regular ice cubes. I want to explore the temperature down here a little too. I assume that it's gnarly. It is definitely gnarly. Narnars. Yeah, this is definitely the spot. I don't know how many bases we can get in here, though. I think we'll be pretty limited. I mean, I don't know, we might be able to get everybody's base in here. The temperature is really finicky, though. Like, sometimes it's super high, sometimes it's super low. The location of the highest temperatures is really hard to kind of nail down. Yeah, I kind of expected all of this to be 75 degrees, and it's not. No, no, no. Oh, yep, I'm dead. I just died in burning lava. No big deal. Fine. What happens? Sometimes you burn to death in burning lava. Yeah, this is 50 degrees. So, I mean, I guess we've kind of got this whole area that runs alongside this lava flow. The other thing I want to check is I'm gonna need to move my base again. Do I have the ability to do that? No, 2 more minutes. Okay. Can I jump back across and get out of this area? Okay, there we go. Now we're in a good spot. I want to see if I can put hydraulic. I want to see if I can put hydraulic generators in the lava. Because super cool. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Anybody know of a spot better than this? Just off the top of their heads. Actually, I need to get all the way up to the top here and see. Yeah, let's try and climb up to the top. Well, let's check this thing with the hydraulic things first, and then we'll climb all the way up to the top. "47 seconds. Heat is pretty much what this whole thing is about, though. All of the special bonuses come from being really hot instead of really cold. You definitely just want to get the hottest base you possibly can. And that includes, putting heat next to your furnaces and stuff, because you can put like a little compact heater thing and then, just build a little outhouse basically where you keep all of your crafting or all of your furnaces and stuff. And then you put a heater over there, and then your regular base has like an air conditioner instead. Because, Cool. Alright. Power facilities. I need some aluminum, some engineering plastic, and some fuses to be able to put one of these down. Aluminium. I don't have enough acid for doing that right now. Well, shite kabibbles. Will it say just says insufficient materials? Alright, aluminum, engineering, plastic, and fuses. Can I make 5 fuses? Do I have this stuff for that? Alright, let's make 5 fuses. Let's go see about doing some stuff to get some engineering plastic and some aluminum. Oop. Can't wait to get off work and dig in. How's Phase 2? Phase 2 is really good, Lothar. I'm really enjoying it. It's brutal. You are gonna get killed by the heat. More than you will care to admit. Do I know what I'm shooting? Absolutely not. Just firing bullets in a general direction. Everybody's using this ice rifle. Freaking hilarious. Oh, forgot to repair my freaking motorcycle again. Nice. Good job, everyone. Good jobba. Hey, got to level 41 off of that. Ain't that something? La. La 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 la. Oh. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Keep swimming, swimming, swimming. We do need to get lots of aluminum, so we do need to be stopping periodically to farm that up. Drink and eat. Went through all the effort of making all the food and drinks, I might as well use them. Zoom! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, 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 zoom. I don't even think there's a point to this little area. More aluminum. What do I need? 500 aluminum to make 100 aluminum ingots? Is it 5 to 1? I believe that's right. Believe it is 5 to 1. We'll just keep whittling away at that. Time for a little payback on this zone. These folks beat the crap out of me earlier. And it was not funny. All right. Yo, this enemy sucks. Yeah, Dookie Don. Did I actually run out of bullets? I ran out of bullets. Holy cow. Just logged off. Everything is set up. Good. Good job, Khaleesi. Glad you got it all done. I was cackling calm. Oh, yes, I did respond. Sorry, Lothar. I thought I'd said something. The only Crocs I know of are in Wishland East. So. And it was not a little funny, Kaylee. Not a little funny at all. It was in fact the opposite of funny. And now, these nerds are going to pay the ultimate price. Let's get all filled up though. I go down here and kill everything down here first? Probably. Bucket. Balls to the wall. Oh, good, there's another person over here. Nice. There's like 2 more people over here. Almost jumped in the vat of Chaosium. I imagine that would have been bad. Owie. Ow. I'm really bad at dodging this attack. Or really any of this thing's attacks. What's up, nerd? Get killed. Oh, that dude gave me 45 Chaosium. Those guys are totally worth it. So that person left me to fight that thing. Well, he jumped up and got the securement units. What a butt face. If there even are securements or deviations in those. That guy was kind of gone for a little while. So I imagine that's what happened. I think I go up. Where do we go now? We go up. If you remember, just fill up the barrel with impure acid. Purified water, please. Acid's in the top left bin. Water you can get from Cali too. Okay, excellent. I will do my best to remember that. Make it part of my first thing in the morning routine. Get dookied on, bro. Get dookied on. There must still be an enemy targeting me, so there it is. I still got the combat music. Oh, there's another one. We got any more of you nerds coming in? I ain't no punk bitch. You a punk bitch. Oh, there we go. What? I hate this game. I hate this game. So I'm gonna have to start bringing adrenaline shots. And that really upsets me. I don't want to bring adrenaline shots. Adrenaline shots aren't fun. Guess what I forgot again? Bet you none of y'all can guess what I forgot. It definitely wasn't repairing my bike. That's really hurtful. I am good. Aw. I don't know why you have to be so mean. I just want you to love me, Darkling. Why do you have to hate me? You're right, I do. I'm a glutton for punishment, what can I say? Is that a silver? I think that's a silver. Nope, not a silver. Good thing too, because I ran it over like a dum-dum. PVG was asking me to yell at him the other day. It seems being mean is my job. I mean, if you weren't so good at it, then maybe it wouldn't be. But you're just so good at it. Where are we at? We at the 7-hour mark? Yeah. I think we still got another 2 or 3 hours in us before I literally lose my mind. Let's see if we can get back in here without having to kill quite so many enemies. Damn, I really can't find these crocs. You have to go down, yeah, I can't really describe it either. There's a down, and you go down. It's on the west side of the East Park. And it's down inside of a building, and you just follow it. And then there will be four directions to go. And try all 4 directions until you find the direction with the crocodiles. But you like go down into an aquarium. And they're down in the aquarium. Person's like trying to conserve ammo or something. Let's show them how it's done. Just run up in there. Ah! Screaming battle cries. Blowing up nerds with shotguns. Is this boss thing here again? Yeah, it is. I don't want to fight that dude. Can I, like, skip him? And he's just right here in the way, isn't he? Oh, no, I could have totally skipped him. Howie. Climb the ladder. Must go faster. Oh, now it's this nerd. Boop. Honestly, I could probably skip this dude too. No, iFlaz probably not anymore Throne and Liberty. I got to a point where I just wasn't interested in that game pretty quickly. The pay to win was just more than I could bear. Okay, what the heck is happening? I was able to climb up that just a second ago. Throne and Liberty was kind of always going to be a temporary game for me, though. I was just kind of waiting for this scenario for this game to come out. Because this is the game that I started my channel on. And I really like this game. If you've never tried Once Human, you might ought to give it a shot. It's quite a bit of fun. Okay, now where am I going for this mission? It says meet up with Roland under the Fire Throat Volcano. Okay, well that's way the bloody hell over here. I don't have to be in here anymore. I've completed my mission. I do need to look for the mystical crate, actually. Gross. I bet this mystical crate's gonna be a pain in the ass. Probably back here. Yeah, this is pretty dope. Oh, holy crap, is there another way in here? I think there might be another way in. There is another way in. Nice. Yeah, this is kind of like The Division. So the way this game works is it works in scenarios. And the game, it's a survival game. You build bases and you craft all your own gear and do all that stuff. And then the game, each season is broken into these different phases. And yeah, no problem, zombie. The content rolls out kind of like Throne and Liberty did, where it rolls out slowly, so you can't really get too far ahead of anybody. But instead of being a permanent MMO, this game resets every month to a month and a half so far, is how long the scenarios are lasting. So you go through and you play a storyline and you gather up all the stuff and you fight all the enemies, and some of the scenarios can be PvP. And then at the end of the scenario, everybody resets back to level 0, and you can go start a new scenario. And you have the opportunity to bring some of the stuff, not very much, but some of the stuff that you gathered up in the last scenario into your new scenario. So you kind of get to accelerate your progression a little bit. And you just kind of keep going through that cycle of playing new scenarios and experiencing new storylines as you progress through different stories. And the game is going to keep coming out with new maps and new stories and new all that stuff. What is over here? I don't even understand why this exists. So strange. But it's super good. It is a first-person shooter, so if that's not your thing, you might not like it. But if you like first-person shooters at all, this is a good one. I think there's another dude shooting rockets at me. Alright, well surely down here somewhere is where this mystical chest has to be, right? You also keep mods and loads of other stuff that you take with you. That's absolutely true. There is quite a bit of stuff that you take with you. I just want to manage expectations. And the best way to do that is to let people know that they're going to lose quite a bit. I don't like the idea of losing all my stuff every month. I mean, it's so easy. So this game, it's not like Throne and Liberty, where you have to grind hours and hours and hours to get anywhere. This game is built for casual players. And so I only grind like 2 or 3 hours every phase or every season to get all of the materials and stuff that I need. It's really, really short. So just as you're going through the story and just naturally beating the game, you're kind of getting everything you need without too much extra BS, just random grinding. And so, while yeah, you do lose your stuff at the end, getting it back is just incredibly simple, and it's designed to be simple because you're going to lose it every time. So it's like starting over in Rust, you know? Except with way less grinding. What's the endgame grind? There really sort of isn't an endgame grind, but I guess if you really had to call something an endgame grind, it would be these mods. And mods actually carry with you over with you. Mods carry over with you from season to season automatically, and this is probably the thing that you grind the hardest for, because they've got all of these RNG attributes that can drop, and you want to get the absolute best drops for each of your pieces of gear for the build that you're wearing. So like I'm doing a fire build right now, so I'm wearing like all of my fire mods in all of my different gear. So that's probably it. And that's done by killing bosses and doing like the end game dungeon content. And that's where you get all your mods from. And then you can combine mods. Like if you get mods of the type that you want, but they don't necessarily have exactly the stats that you want, then you can smash them together to make a new one and re-roll the RNG on it and try and get the mod that you want. The game's also not terribly difficult, so if really, really hard games are your thing, then this probably isn't going to be your all-time favorite. It's pretty simple and pretty easy. But because of that, you also get to try a lot of stuff. You're not locked into like meta builds and stuff like that. You can just kind of throw a weapon on and try some different armor pieces with it and try some mods, and you'll probably do just fine. And that right there, what I just picked up, is a blueprint fragment. So you can also level up or tier up your blueprints. And you use those fragments that come from these mystic chests. And each of these mystic chests, there's a mystic chest in every point of interest that you can clear. And you get those each once per season. So as you go through seasons, your weapons and stuff all get better. And you keep your blueprints. So you'll have to remake your weapon, but you get to keep all of your blueprints for your weapon. So every season your weapons get sort of a little better. And you can try different weapons out and, you know, do all that stuff in the new seasons. And different seasons have different modifiers and stuff attached to them. So there might be some powerful enemies that are like immune to certain types of elemental damages. So if you go into a scenario where there's enemies like that, then you want to make sure that you bring a weapon that is going to be able to kill those enemies. So don't bring like an elemental weapon with you. You're going to want to make something else. So it really kind of encourages you to try different builds and different playstyles by not allowing you to just keep doing the same thing over and over again. But it's a really fantastic game. And it's a game that you can play as a second game. Because if you only play this game 1 or 2 hours a day, then you're going to have more than enough time to clear all the content every season. So it's not like Throne and Liberty, where you needed to be on like 16 hours a day to be really competitive in the PvP. If you play this game 1 or 2 hours a day, you'll be fine. You won't be the strongest, but you won't be so far behind that you can't complete content and stuff like that. So it's very, very casual friendly. It can absolutely operate as a second game. You know, something that you play when you're just tired of paying too much attention and focusing really hard on your main MMO or whatever. And it's something you'll be able to like leave and come back to. So, you know, if you clear a season and there's not a new season that you're interested in, then you can just stop playing. Your character and all your stuff will still be there when you come back. And then later, if there's a new season that you think is cool and you want to give a shot, then you can come back and try the new season, and you'll have all your gear and you'll be starting at the same point as everybody else. And there might be some stuff you miss out on, like some deviations. They've got kind of a Pokemon mechanic where you collect these deviations and they do different things for you. Some of them you carry around in your backpack and they pop out and do stuff like heal you or help you fight. Some of them wander around your base area and they like gather materials and stuff for you. Some of them generate special materials that allow you to make tactical items like grenades and auto heal armors and stuff like that. So there's just a ton of little stuff to min-max and look at and play with while you're leveling up and tiering up in the game. What I'm trying to do right now is, so this is my base. I have a really poopy base. I never build interesting bases, but you can build, hang on. This is inside of these white lines. This is my base area. So you can build all inside of here. And you can build anything you want up to 700 structures. And you see I've only got 18 structures here and 28 facilities. So you can have 250 facilities and 700 structures on your base. So a big part of it is, you know, building a cool base every season. But I'm trying to... Okay, I need 14 more of these ingots. And some engineering plastic. Got plenty of engineering plastic, got some acid, which means hopefully I can make enough aluminum. Nope, don't have. Bang, gonna need some more acid. Ain't that about a biatch? Alright, well let's go do this quest, and while I'm doing this quest, I'll get the resources I need for sure. And then we'll see if we can put our hydraulic power plant inside of the lava. Because that seems like a good idea. There's vehicles to ride around on. You got a glider. There's really good mantling. Actually, the traversal in this game is really good. It's fairly similar to Throne and Liberty's traversal. You know, you've got your glider and stuff, but it's a little different. But I really like it. It's been a lot of fun. And, I mean, I've been going hard at it. I've almost put in 1,000 hours in 4 months. So I've been having a heck of a time. Oh. That was a little laggy. Let's heal up a little bit here. Person driving by on their motorcycle. This shotgun is the most fun. My goodness. I should have repaired it when I went back to my base though. But I forgot, because I'm a dumb. I don't think I've ever seen a point of interest in this game that had this many enemies all standing around each other like that. That was actually kind of crazy. Normally you don't get packs that large. That was a good time. Let the good times roll. Okay, I think these are two different points of interest, aren't they? No, maybe not. Still, This is probably where the mystical crate is. Maybe up there, or maybe up there. Let's take a little peek-see. Oh. Somebody shooting at me? Don't be shooting at me. Oh shoot, I'm out of bullets. No way I'm out of bullets. Always have bullets. Wow, I only have 180 tungsten rounds. Looks like we're gonna have to make some more ammunitions. I don't see the Mystic Crate. Could be up above up there. Whoops. Doesn't look like it. Guess it could be over up there too. Goodness, these points of interest are so huge in this scenario. It's almost definitely up around over there somewhere. So I'm gonna go follow where the mission actually tells me to go. Hit this rift anchor over here and see. If maybe I just kind of bump into it while I'm going about the mission. Because that's usually what happens. Oops. Use my little jelly bean here. Stupid trains. So loud. Why is everything so loud? Yo, this POI is huge. All that stuff outside, up and down that cliff, plus this going way back in here. Freaking enormous. Need some weapon and gear crates, though. Ooh, another permit. Tier 4 permit. Hey, there's a gear crate. Nice. Don't care about storyline. There are some decent storylines in here. If you do care about the storyline, the way the game works is you're like a metaverse traveler, and you're traveling around all these different timelines of all these different worlds, trying to stop different factions of enemies from using Stardust and the Starfall event that happened on all of the worlds, from like taking over and doing evil. Whoa now. I almost bit it right there. Oh shoot. Now we're at a whole new POI. We like teleported. Correct. No. Oh, nice. I have to admit, I thought this person was an enemy when they were behind me here. Alright, we're just trying to get to the other side here. Let's yeet. Darn it. I want to get this. I like these viewpoints. I think this was a really good way to give out Starcrum. I am wide fond of those. Starcrum is the currency that you use primarily to unlock new blueprints for new weapons. So gathering it up as much as you can in each of the seasons, there's a fairly limited amount, so it kind of keeps everybody's progress for the power of their weapons and armor pretty similar, depending on how many seasons they've played. So, like I said, this game is just super casual friendly, and so a lot of the systems sort of prevent really hardcore grinding, but you can't get too far ahead of everybody. But it means that, you know, people like me who play a bajillion hours aren't, you know, miles ahead. I've confused players for enemies so many times. Yeah, it happens. It happens, especially when they're wearing stuff like the vulture jacket or whatever. Or the unstable bomber build. Sometimes they just look like enemies. And if you're gonna dress like an enemy, I'm gonna maybe shoot at you sometimes. Them's the rules. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Let's go in here, let's get some drink and some eat. Drink, let's open up this. Get a eat. Nice, let's go see what this thing is about over here. Oh, my weapons are totally broken. I didn't actually gather the stuff out of this. Oh, oh. What did I just die from? just randomly died. For what appears to be no freaking reason. That's like the third time today I've just randomly kicked the bucket. Hopefully, I have the resources I need, though. Did I pick up any acid? No. No, I did not. I melted. That doesn't seem like a thing that should be possible. Oh, it was 75 degrees. No kidding. No kidding. Oh, somebody sent me back my stuff. What a sweetheart. Thanks. Okay, well, I need some freaking acid. Is this abandoned refinery a place where I can kill some things for some acid? I hope. Here we go, zip line. Hey, it is the acid people. Ain't that convenient? Oh no, that's a vulture person, never mind. Oh, and my weapon is broken, so I can't even fight them. Those are acid people down there, though. Okay, go back down to my base. Repair my freaking gear. Like a smart person. Insufficient materials. Okay, game. You're starting to get on my bad side here. I mean, I know it's my fault. I'm the idiot who doesn't have the materials. But that's sort of inconsequential. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Well, let's get some copper ammo. Why not? We're all the way back down to copper. While that ammo cooks up, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. Why are you living in a volcano? I'm living in a volcano because it's the hottest place that I can live. And I have a thing that gives me more yield based on heat from my furnace and more electricity based on heat from my my generators. So I want to try and put a hydro generator in this lava flow because I'm pretty sure that it counts as water. And so I'm going to use all of this heat here to try and boost my production. because I'm cool like that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get these bullets. Let's go shooty some people. That's what we're about. We're about killing things. Killing things makes me happy. I'm on top of the world looking down on creation. Guess we gotta get up to get down. And gotta get up to get down. Knifing at people, dude. Oh, that's funny. The enemies are helping me kill this thing. There it is. Okay. Oh, am I super duper hot again? Oh, it's 85 degrees down here. Holy cow. No. I have made a terrible mistake. Well, I did get some acid. Now I just need to go get some aluminum ignats. Wow, I only have 4 acid, huh? Dropped a bunch, but I think 4 is actually enough for what I need here. Let's see. Nope. I need 8, and I don't have double yield aluminum. I probably gotta go back and get my body here real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I got more acid than 4. The hits just keep on coming with this game, let me tell you. Seems like every time I feel like I'm finally good enough on the heat and cold resist, it just turns around and bitch slaps me. Like, oh, you thought you were good, huh? Well, guess what? One acid. That was all I left. I'm good, Callie. I'll get there. There's 5 more acid. We're good. I can flee for my life now. I can flee for my life now. And now it's 85 degrees again. Oh, it's because I'm on fire. Well, doo-doo. At least I died right at my territory. I don't know how I was on fire. I didn't go into anything that should have lit me on fire. But it is 84 degrees in my base right now. Ain't that something? Oh. Oh no, I'm on fire because it's so hot. Okay, I see now. How is it 84 degrees in my base right now? This is definitely where I want my base to be. For sure, no question. We're gonna go over here to this city where I can get some aluminum real quick before I go back to my base and die some more. Ah, a nice balmy 20 degrees. Okay, well that's probably enough of that. Hopefully my base is no longer literally on fire. That'd be great. Hey, base is no longer literally on fire. Aluminum. Yeah, I will not use the furnace for cooling. I promise. I'm not that stupid. Ammo. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to put this down. Can I just like put it all up inside of there? Non-functional. That's duty. That's all you have to do, right? Is just put them near water. Well, that's duty. Well, time to go see if we can build all the way up on the top of the volcano. Because if it's not going to let me do what I want down here, then we're going to get crazy with it. I mean, I put it out about as far as I could get it. Over. Bigby boy. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Up the hill. Boing, boing, boing. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Happy, happy, happy. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. This is a little bit ridiculous. Y'all know, I'm gonna make it all the way up here. There's probably an easier way, but this way's fun. I almost ended up stuck in that hole permanently. shnikey. Okay, let's go over here. I think there was like a ridge over here that I felt like maybe I could get up. Maybe if I can get up a little right here. And follow this around a little. Oh, doo-doo. It is still 50 degrees all the way up here. But that's nice. Things start getting pretty vertical, though. And I just don't know I'm gonna be able to jump up here. Ooh, ice blocks. Too bad they're in my base. You know what? I have a sinking suspicion I can bring my base to me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Gotta put a bunch of these away though, because they are super heavy. Still overweight, huh? Neck minute? One of my accounts have the stuff for spring legs. If you want some, just go look in one of my boxes. I'm not really worried about it. I could just bring my spring legs thing over, I just haven't yet. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And besides, now we have ice blocks. Ice blocks are way cooler. Oh, we want to bring that one. Okay, good, we got it. Nice. Can I climb up the side of this? It looks like at least a little ways. Nice dice. Oh yeah. I am the New World Mountain Goat. Yeah, I'm off. Have a good time. See ya all Sunday. Yeah, see you Sunday. Have fun at your mother's birthday. This is further-mucking ridiculous. I'm gonna get all the way up there. If it's the last thing I do. That one was too high. No. My house just disappeared while I was standing in it, then respawned. Hey, good job. Good job getting to level 30. Oh. I don't think that spot's gonna work. No, no, no. I'm pretty close to the tippy top. I bet you it would have been way easier coming up this way. I feel like I could maybe if I glide over like this. Try and come around. Yeah, there's that ridge. Bring me that horizon. No, no, no. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm thinking that maybe this ridge isn't as slanty as I thought. Might not actually be easier to get up. Maybe I found a good spot here, though. I'm gonna get a thumb cramp. No. Why do you do this to me, game? Just let me climb to places that I'm not supposed to be able to climb to. Like, is that too much to ask, really? Okay, up this way it looks like. It's still 50 degrees all the way up here too. So we could definitely build bases kind of going up with zip lines and make it so that you could even like travel up here. Oh, cool. It's the point of interest. We could have just used that to get up here, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, well now I'm in the POI. So I definitely can't build right there. Can I build? Oh no, it'll even let me build like kind of in the POI. Oh, somebody got their tent up here. Nice. It's insane that there are people more ridiculous than me in this game. Ooh. You might have to build your way up to the tippy top of that. But all this space over here, you could have bases kind of on top of a bunch of different peaks. And it could even kind of head down the slope. And we could use zip lines. I mean, I don't know if everybody's actually interested in doing something that crazy, but... Oh yeah. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The tippy freaking top. I guess that point over there is still higher, but you know, this is as high as you're getting over here. Oops. I wanted to jump off and glide a little to see if maybe I could make it up on top of this, because this is a really great spot for a base right up there. And then you could easily have 3 or 4 bases around bottom here, and then 1 base up there, 1 base up there. I mean, I guess there's really not enough room for an entire hive up here, which is kind of unfortunate. And I don't know what the radius on the thermal towers are. I don't know. I don't like... I don't just want to put our bases in some flat spot, you know? Get a little crazy with it. Of course, I mean, you've got a couple of spots down here. There could be a base there, 3 or 4 more bases around over here, 1 up there, 1 or 2 up there. You might be able to put enough bases here. I really don't know. I will have to confer with the group. 360 meters is the max range, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to get with the group and see. But I think that's a good leaving off point. It's a solid 8-hour stream. We'll see, we'll get with the group and see what they want to do, see where they want to go. And maybe get the bases put down today. And then start looking into what the chaos, what the thermal towers can do tomorrow. On stream. But yeah. I want to thank everybody who came out today. Thank everybody who subscribed or followed over on YouTube or Twitch. We got a lot of new followers and subscribers today. It was really cool. A lot of fun. So thank you everybody for jumping on and joining the group here. I will be streaming again tomorrow at the regular time, which is 11 a.m. Pacific. So another sort of later in the afternoon instead of so early in the morning. So stop on by. And we will see what thermal towers and stuff are all about tomorrow. I thought we were going to get to that today, but honestly, it just took a while to get things rolling. So, but we got plenty of time. We still got like 28 days or something like that of this season left. So, no big deal. Get it all taken care of tomorrow. So yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you next time.